fire here with you, Derek.
It feels like
We're gonna get started.
I have a hot take about the film. I'll tell you later.
All right,
Did anyone
cool.
tell Throm that he did 93 points of damage last week?
I don't know. The universe just I think it tried to balance it out because I've just been rolling nats. Ever since then, I've just been rolling crazy nat 20s. Like,
Oh
all
no!
week. Just
Stop!
fucking
Stop! Everyone,
nat 20,
stop!
nat
We
20,
got
nat 20. It's
Zeus, help
crazy.
us! Zeus, we need
I
to make an
am
offering.
Zeus, boy.
No, you're not the dice of Zeus. Zeus, help us, please.
Oh,
We actually
man,
need
I'll
the person
remember
that used his Zeus favor.
Yeah. um. Okay, guys. Oh yeah, with all of my cool new sounds I'm trying. I wasn't. What did you guys think of the music last session? I was
I
trying
enjoyed
out
it.
a new.
I got down with it. Yeah.
It was okay. It was okay.
I could boogie with it.
Got it. Great. Fantastic. Um. Speaking of which, you can pull that back up. Um. Um. Give me my. There it is. There it is. Hey, hey. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, you're in the maze. Diplomacy went better than I expected. I must admit. I don't know, you guys. There's no. I admit you guys have been really good with the diplomacy, but for whatever reason, I had this feeling that King Minos was gonna end up with a fucking knife in his throat. Maybe it had something to do with the whole going to the underworld to save Theseus situation. Perhaps, maybe. How do you feeling that way?
He's still nice.
Yeah,
But hopefully things will go well. We'll see what happens afterwards.
We will see what happens. But you guys went and found King Minos, and were pretty upfront with him. You guys were like, "Yo, we're gonna murk your Minotaur, dude. That's why we're here. We want our people back, and we're gonna murk your Minotaur." He was like, "Only hear me complaining." I hate that fucking thing. So with that, you guys, he gave you the kindness of a royal welcome, and he feasted you, gave you good sleep, offered any equipment you might need for your adventure. But before you went to sleep, you met with both Ariadne and Daedalus. Okay, let's see here. So Ariadne seeming to be kind of the candlelight in the dark, a little bit of a stronger than most princesses. Seems to feel very deeply and wish very deeply for Theseus's safety. Um, there. And of course, the son of Aphrodite felt a strong tether of the love on her. And she gave you the best of her knowledge and went so far as to go rally your ship in preparation. And she told you, like, the Minotaur needs to be stopped and was there to be of assistance. Daedalus, however, in contrast, has the wind's kind of left his sails. He's a more of a depressed sort of prisoner of his own brilliance, if you will. But in the end, you were able to convince him to tell you of a back door in the labyrinth. He feared for his safety and for punishment of Minos if he revealed such secrets, but you convinced him to take this sort of last leap of faith despite the death of his nephew Icarus, who flew too close to the sun, which will be such a great myth, and we should all remember, don't fly too close to the sun. Or do it and see what happens. Fuck it.
Yeah, I could do it. I could do it better.
Yeah, you can do it better, Candybus. Come on, man.
Yeah. Sucks for Chris, but I'm built.
Just do it at night. Duh.
I mean, we're missing the point of the myth. Anyway, but you guys made your way into the labyrinth. Vasaliki slapped Thrasius's hand as he started winding up the yarn, and then left it on the floor instead, which allowed you guys to not only find Theseus, but also be able to continue to use the yarn to track his progress. You did come face to face with the Minotaur. Andre, I'm glad you're here to hear what happened. As the Minotaur appeared, Vasaliki took control of Thrasius's, or excuse me, of
Throm.
Throm's character, proceeded to roll a nat 20 off the bat, and did 100 damage in one shot on the first round of combat before anything happened.
93 technically.
Yeah, come on.
Whatever.
Sweet ale.
It's the only reason we won.
I was banging my head against the wall all week. I was pretty pissed off. But nonetheless, there were some very close calls with the party. Some people went down under the might of this, not just a Minotaur, but a Minotaur warped by the powers of the underworld itself, and it has become a massive, cunning, man-eating fiend. Think you guys managed to take it down, and as you're all up on top of it, like, let's chop off its arms and legs. Theseus, a very exhausted Theseus, managed to appear and said, "Get off of it and run." As the thing quickly regenerated and began to rise again to fight again, and Theseus guided you all to safety, told you all that, like, I tried that, guys. I tried killing it. It just comes back. Good thing you're all here and you have magic. What do we do? To which people struggled to find an answer. But it was, though none of you are aware this has happened, above table, Romulus spoke into the dark, called upon his favor with Zeus to make contact with his old mentor, a Hell Knight of Tartarus, who gave him and reminded him of some simple rites, but gave him the holy power to perhaps cease and bind the creature's ability to return back from the underworld once it had been cast out, which seems to be what's going on. Romulus took these gifts and returns to the group. And that is where we are today. You are somewhere in this ever-shifting, moving labyrinth, where labyrinth recall is made all but useless. Thrasius is only so good a guide in such a place. And you all have to defeat the Minotaur in truth. All of you scrambling to kind of find a way to truly perform this miracle. But Romulus, I'm sure you want to come forward and maybe make some revelations apparent.
Yeah, I totally took that feat that you told me to take last week.
You will be taking Magic Initiate Cleric. You're going to take
Gotcha.
Protection from Evil and Good. That is, you were told to cast that on the Minotaur. And that
Yes,
should...
I remember all that.
Okay,
I just didn't.
yeah. And then the cantrips are up to you. Yeah. Either way, you all kind of sit. Theseus has advised, like, a short rest might be possible, but we will surely be jumped if we attempt a long one. So, you have found the King of Athens. He is attending to two Athenians who are also thrown into the labyrinth, protecting them. A young man and it was two young men and a young woman, if I'm not mistaken. Because it's been... Oh no, you've been on the island for 3 days. My apologies. So it's only two. It's a young man and a young woman. Around Theseus's age, sort of early, probably teenagers, if not early 20s. So, what is next? The King of Athens said, give me options, people. But what happens next?
Options, people.
Give me options, my inner council.
Okay. As a wielder of divine power, are there any insights I could glean from how to defeat such a creature infected with the powers of Tartarus?
So I'm going to say no.
Okay.
Per what I said last session.
Yeah.
Me and you talked at length about, you rolled a lot. We talked at length about what this thing is, what might be possible, and you didn't really have any knowledge of what to do. And then we had the Romulus thing, and I think to give more hints would only be metagaming at this point.
Okay.
Wouldn't serve anything. But, yeah.
Okay then. I was speaking as Thrasius, but okay.
Understood.
Because Thrasius doesn't know what Romulus knows.
If you're talking to the group as Thrasius, then
yeah, I was in that mindset. Sorry.
It's all good.
Maybe we should just leave.
No,
Hmm.
that's not an option.
Yeah,
Lucius
we
says, yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say we either gotta take this thing down or tame it.
Perhaps we just tell it to go away.
That's such a good idea.
That was actually your inner monologue.
Wow, I didn't know there was two Candybus. I didn't know he had a twin brother.
Brother. That needs to be
He's
another
got brother.
character.
Maybe I need to bring back the brothers. Maybe we need to.
I don't even know them. I get to meet them for
You've
the
been
first
gone
time.
so long. Such a long journey to a
Candybus.
distant domicile.
It's been so long, brother.
Brother.
Brother. Anyway.
They've
Well,
got some
I'm still
cool
gonna be
cantrip
looking
ideas.
for a backdoor here. Am I seeing any?
Make me a little perception or investigation check, your choice.
Perception?
Backdoor, baby.
That'll be a 10.
10. It's not a hard DC. I mean, you know, two walls on either side of you. In this particular hallway, no.
Okay.
I'm also rolling behind the screen to see if there will be a mark or not. In this particular hallway, it seems to be no.
Okay.
Just a question as well. I think at the end of the last session, you said that we were all able to feel a slight shift in reality, and we would know that someone had used their boon with Zeus.
That is right. That is true. The balancing of Zeus and the changing of the fabric of the universe is not one that goes unnoticed by probably more perceptive mortals, and certainly by demigods. So you guys all kind of feel not fully understanding it, but the shift of things.
All right, who did it? Who called my dad?
It wasn't me.
That was not me. It wasn't me.
Y'all know it ain't me.
All right, who did it?
Inside check. Can I see who's tell who's lying, Ryan?
Whoever smelt it, dealt it.
The only person who didn't say no was Romulus, so your vast insight probably tells you by process of elimination it may be him.
I think when they're about to like slice each other's throats and shit from the lies being told around the campfire, I think Romulus comes from around the corner. And he will speak out and he'll say, "It was I. I called upon Zeus. Well, a boon of Zeus.
Did you all get up to on that mountain? And boons from Zeus himself?
Oh, there was like a coup attempt. It was.
What the fuck was that?
Andre, if you don't mute that
Housemates.
fucking mic.
We love you. We love you, Andre.
Think of the coup attempt going on at home.
Yeah. You dare? Anyway. And from that boon, I believe I have an answer to our situation.
Did he grant you insight into this?
Yes.
What did Zeus say?
Well, it would seem that there are magics that are not within his usual purview. Rituals that can be done when something is overtaken by particularly spiteful spirits.
Do we have to
And
kill it again first, or can you just cast it on it? Or can this
I
ritual be done?
believe we have to bring it low, just as last time. That shouldn't be a problem, right? Fuck, I forgot
Theseus?
Andre's character's name.
Thorn.
Thorm.
My bad.
Yeah. That shouldn't be a problem. You can hit him that hard again, right, Thorn?
We gonna see.
We bring it low, and then I can conduct my ritual to overtake the spirit and make it where it cannot take over the body again.
My God, the spirits of those who've died by the Minotaur are speaking to us. Apparently,
They're so loud and vengeful.
Theseus says, I think I've got one more Minotaur kill in me now that I have, such vast reinforcements.
Yes. I must say, it is commendable you were able to do that by yourself, I take it.
Well, it was kind of a hit and run thing after the first 2 times, so. But yes, well.
Yeah. In hindsight, standing in a hallway, confined as we are, where I can charge it, that's probably not the best battle plan. But you don't really have a choice. There's not a whole lot of maneuverability in this labyrinth, or places for us to wide open places to fight.
It's only
Yeah.
hallways. I've only seen hallways.
And there are only hallways. I can promise you that.
something we could. There are those among us who are better at taking it at a distance, and those who are better at fighting it in its face. If some of us, we could make some distance between us, though. That even if the Minotaur takes some of us down, the rest of us can get the other one back up. We can still deal damage to it.
You worry too much, priest. There are 7 of us and 1 of it.
Spoken like a true king and a son of Poseidon, my king.
All right. Well, we're all getting pretty experienced at this, so what do you say? 1 more for the road?
Should we try and take a
Yeah.
short rest first?
I thought that was what
Yeah, we already got one.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the aid that you cast on us, is that still active or not?
Yes, it's still
Yes.
active until further
It's 24
notice.
hours.
Okay, great. Just
What
in
about
time.
them? I'll gesture toward the 2 Athenians.
I have an idea. They can stay here, hold parts of the string.
Theseus puts a hand up. He says, respectfully, Thrasius, I've been spending the last several days getting to know this maze. We will relocate, and we will leave them behind, and then we will come back for them once the Minotaur is defeated. That is what I've been doing. Moving them around, locating them, drawing the Minotaur away, attacking, coming back for them, and continuing the process. It'll work 1 more time, I think. So just follow me, and we will leave them somewhere where, well, they could be safe for a while.
I would like to help. I want to go up to the male Athenian and say, shield or weapon.
Weapon.
What would you like?
A sword, perhaps? A sword? Or a spear?
You said sword first. I'll start playing my my harp and use a performance of creation As an action, you can create one non-magical item of your choice in an unoccupied space.
Amazing. You create, you create a nice short sword for him. And he will accept it with some awe. He'll go up and he'll like says thank you. And he'll go up to Theseus and bow and offer it to him, and then they'll exchange swords, and he'll take the chip crummy one, and Theseus will take the cool one you made.
Yeah.
And he goes, very cool, very nice. Thank you.
I thought, didn't he already get a new weapon?
He got a spear as well. So he has like
Okay.
the chipped sword and the spear. He might do that privately or whatever, just because.
You should know it only lasts for let's see, 3 hours, and then it will dissipate. But until then,
Theseus says, "Yep." Sorry.
it functions as intended.
Theseus kind of smiles with sort of enjoyment at the idea of the challenge, and he says, "Then we need to get out of Crete in 3 hours." I think we
Should
can
we
manage
try?
it.
Let's do this.
Should we try ambushing the creature? We've got a find the path charm from Hermes left, and I can cast pass without trace on us. Try to get a bit of an advantage.
We could try. You should know these moving walls. It controls most of them. There's some he does not, which I've been able to use, but only some. But most seem to have, I don't know, taps the wall and they move around at his will. But it's a good idea.
Can you maybe lead us to the next place where you control the wall?
Yeah. Come on. That's actually where we'll be leaving our companions here. And he walks with you for a little while, and it's very much like a slow, like careful listening walk. Not necessarily a stealthy one, but he leads you all with great caution. And he gets to a place, and you see he like kind of tilts his head at the sound of walls kind of moving around, and there's one where he eventually goes like kind of nods, and you see the tip of his blade kind of starts like almost like ticking, like tapping, like he's counting in his head. And then he takes you up to a wall and stops, and then he kind of nods his head, and the wall opens, and he kind of assures him, he's like, good, like he's assuring himself he knows he's in the right place. Still casting out the yarn as he goes. And then you guys get to the other side of the open wall, and he takes the 2 Athenians there. He says, stay here. This is the last time we have to do this. We will slay the Minotaur and leave.
If we do not, let's do or die. If we fail, fall to its maw.
There will be no dying today. We will leave. We will take you all, and we will get you to safety, along with the rest of our Athenians. And they nod with exhausted and tired, but clearly confident in their king now, for all he has achieved. They say, be careful, my king, and heroes of Athens. Thank you for coming for us. Thank you. He steps back behind the wall, and it kind of sealing them into this separate part of the labyrinth. He says, this wall separates their path from ours by quite a few number of turns. The Minotaur will have to make its choice, but we will be making sound and they will not. So this tactic has worked. I think they're safe. So, if you're all ready, let's go kill this bastard.
Lead the way, my king.
He'll look to you, Vasaliki, and give you the nod.
All right. Well, I'll cast pass without trace, and does it matter who uses the charm, the Hermes charm?
It's a group charm. I'm pretty sure.
Well, I'll say Dolion, perhaps you can call upon your dad for his help using the charm.
Sure, and I'll just briefly close my eyes and be like, we really need your help. Can you please show us the fastest path to the Minotaur that would allow us to approach with stealth?
You say this, and I will note the spell is specific in that it gives you the fastest possible route to the destination you require. So unfortunately, like, it will not distinguish between stealth or anything else. It'll just be the fastest way there. But as you open your eyes, as if it's been sitting there all this time, maybe you go on like a knee and you kind of have your sword like, Father, like, help us through this. And as you open your eyes and you're looking at the ground, there is a single white feather on the ground at your feet. And you kind of look up and down the hall and you see maybe every 20 feet there is like white feather, a little trail, as if Hermes himself came here and moved swiftly through the labyrinth and left behind a trail from his own boots.
I'll say the path is laid.
Excellent.
You all are. Gods owe you a lot of things.
We get around. We get around.
It seems so. I am not complaining at all.
We have been quite helpful.
Yeah. This is from restoring one of his, like, temples, right?
Well, keep
The
it
one
up.
that was defiled on that island we visited a while ago.
Right. Well, absolutely. Keep it up.
Well, he helped us find you in Netherworld too.
Right.
Just so we are all aware, I will need to touch the Minotaur for the spell to take effect.
Oh, ew!
Could I also cast the spell if you are felled?
I'm not sure. It
Let's keep the metagame out
Okay.
of it there.
Yeah, never
Thrasius.
mind. Okay, never mind.
there is quite a bit of very specific things. I think it is on the basis of a certain spell, but there is a bit more involved in separating a spirit from a host creature. In this case,
I mean, I'm gonna say, like, yeah, that you, Romulus, wouldn't know the semantics of what you've been granted and its relationship to other. And I'm doing this mostly because you spent your boon of Zeus to gain this, which is a significant boon. So we're gonna hand you this power. You're gonna be the one who serves this role in the combat.
Okay.
That's a big thing to expect, and you're probably not getting another one in this game. Maybe we'll see. So yeah, Theseus says, then Romulus, make you an open.
I think
I'm getting pretty good at wrestling with it, so we'll stick together and getting close.
I think too, Romulus, while maybe against your nature, perhaps you should maintain your distance during the battle and fight from afar. If you were to complete this ritual, we'll need you to stay alive.
shit.
Well, if he needs to touch
Nonsense,
it,
brother.
then
I will help you up if you fall. We've got this. You should, if anything, go first and lay the spell upon him right off the bat, and then we can take him down from there. But we'll make sure you get on your feet.
Now that is a plan I can get behind.
That works too. If you can do the ritual at the beginning, then
Yes. It is a quick ritual. I know I called it a ritual, but it is quite quick if I manage not to fuck it up. So
hopefully it will weaken the beast as well and make it easier to kill.
We have come to a great battle that we mean to face henceforth. And while we do come from the city of Athena, and her way is a wise way of war, we should make this a battle worth remembering. And I say, let us fight like the war god himself in this. Hold nothing back. Let us make this a glorious battle that need no embellishment.
I love it when people say that because, well, I'm pretty good with Dad.
So in the name of Ares, this beast will fall.
In the name of Ares.
And be laid to rest evermore.
I'm going to say Theseus, being king of Athens, will have used his inspiring speech, and he will grant the whole party 5 temporary hit points.
Yay!
Buffer.
Sounds
Only
better than
5?
Sounds better than none.
He is fairly new to his throne.
When those 5
I'm
like
just
keep you up, you're gonna be thankful for them.
Exactly.
I also will say a little bit above table. I've been thinking a lot about last session, kicking myself. Where like, I got like, Ariadne should have grown up in the progression of this game, so you guys should have been like hanging around Athens probably for like a good
decade,
16, at least 16 years minimum, for those two to have made a baby and had it grown up. So
you can fudge the timeline a little bit. It's fine.
I will put. I'm gonna let it slide for now and say like there was some Hera stuff going on and like the blessings of Hera and all that. But I will say this: henceforth, I am going to play into years rather than months. And I think when we take downtime, the normal in the book, it says like it's a week of downtime. I think I'm going to make that a year. So if you want a week of downtime in standard D&D, that becomes a year. And I think that makes sense because we're in ancient Athens, it's much harder to access magic items, education, whatever. And that is a good way that is a good mechanism for me being able to pass the time with you guys a little bit. So
I think it's much slower in a world that isn't as
accessible,
developed. Yeah,
we're also functionally immortal, so it doesn't really matter.
Right? Yeah, time is just passing by faster than.
Yeah.
Good point.
Exactly.
So how old was Odysseus when he finally got back home?
Like 790 or something.
40s at the earliest, 50s probably.
That wasn't even an odyssey to him. Yeah.
They're all Methuselah over there.
That was like a grocery store run.
Yeah, he's just hopping out to the corner store.
Yeah. As a human, he's like, oh, I got a good heart. As an elf, he's like, any moment now. All right.
He was the first dad to go out to get milk and didn't come back.
Yeah, not a great dad.
Damn.
It wasn't his fault, all right? He was conscripted. It's not his fault. Anyway, you guys make your way through the cave. You're all feeling loaded up and inspired by good old Theseus. Vasaliki, or sorry, Dolion, you're following the trail of your father, which is visible to all, but you make your way through the maze. There's a couple of times where like the feathers will disappear, and you'll kind of look around for it, and you kind of like look down like behind you and see that the route has changed and is actively changing. And it becomes very, I think, long before anyone else becomes apparent to you, Vasaliki, you who is favored by I don't know how you're not the champion of Artemis. You're like using her boons every fight. we gotta hand it over to her. Yeah, it becomes apparent to you, but long before anybody else, being an Amazon and a hunter, that this is like two hunters like hunting each other and trying to outflank and out-ambush one another. Where you guys are hunting it down, and it's rerouting and it's changing, and you're all trying to get an angle on one another. It was very apparent very early to you, Vasaliki, that like who's the hunter here.
Roll for stealth.
Yeah, let's roll for stealth. At that point, Vasaliki's like, douse the lights, roll for stealth.
Guidance.
And every time one of our paths is blocked, I'm like,
It happens in quite a few, probably to the point where it gets frustrating for you, Dolly, because your path has always been so easy to follow.
Yeah, and I hate labyrinths, as we've discovered.
We did not roll good, guys.
No, we didn't.
We
Mine's a
did
plus-
Good thing for
do
pass
a
without a
good job.
trace.
Mine's plus 11, yeah.
Oh, okay. I forgot we had pass
Plus
without
10
trace.
more,
In
yeah.
that case, we rolled fantastic. No one's ever rolled better.
But with pass without trace, we rolled like scheisse.
Malaka.
Malaka. Okay. Yeah, give me them rolls.
34.
Great.
Well,
Pass it out.
30.
Nice.
Wow.
Got a dirty
Great.
20.
With
Wow.
pass without a trace, I have 17.
Ouch.
Damn!
Thorm?
I rolled a 4. What's without like? Yeah.
Pass without. It's a spell that gives you a plus 10 to your stealth.
I had 10 more.
Okay, 14.
Dolion?
23. Total.
Ernie, and Romulus.
22.
Okay.
Yeah, that's dog shit. Not gonna lie. That's pretty that's pretty
Thank God
that's
for
what
pass without a
saved
trace.
you guys.
Yeah.
Wow, man.
Yeah.
Thanks
Yeah.
for being a nice, encouraging DM.
Praise the
Love that.
Vasaliki. Praise Vasaliki.
I will say,
The role of
however,
Zeus.
so keep in mind, you're gonna average it at 23.
Really
This
good.
creature, I will say, I will give you this apparently,
Pretty aware.
especially to you, Vasiliki. It's apparent that this creature is fairly perceptive. And thus how it's found you guys and has been outflanking Theseus and so forth. I actually need to roll for Theseus. I forgot about him. He didn't roll
I
good
think
either.
it's saved.
He's at
Guidance.
disadvantage. You already guidance.
Yeah,
for
never mind your
yourself,
rights. Yeah,
Theseus.
never mind your rights.
I'm gonna take
Fine.
guidance away from you.
I'm pretty sure it's saved.
no.
Everybody's gonna say that, yeah.
No. Yeah, so he rolled a 13 with pass without. He's exhausted, so he's at disadvantage. What?
Maybe Romulus should take guidance as well.
All right, here we go. So he brings it down to 21. Now I am going to roll an active perception for the creature because it is actively trying to find you guys. Okay.
Putting its comrade.
I will say this, Vasiliki. You do not know who is successful. Like it doesn't become immediately apparent who's successful, but it does become immediately apparent that you guys aren't like flying past his perception. If you are beating him, it's a close call, and that becomes apparent to you pretty quickly. Because you guys follow it, and then it changes route, and you're like, okay. And then it changes route again. You're like, okay. Once is a coincidence, twice is a pattern. That doesn't necessarily mean that you're failing. It just means that maybe sometimes it catches you. And it's failing, and it's rerouting. So it's really like a game of stealth here. You guys are taking corners. You're moving as quietly as you can. Theseus is having a hard time walking in a straight line. Like he's been awake and battling for 3 days straight. So some of you probably support him. Like maybe like kind of. You probably even like allows someone if they wanted to like put a hand on the back of his armor and like help keep him from bumping into a wall because he's fighting falling asleep. Actively.
Oh, I got it.
And he's easily the worst role in the group. Some of you are actually not easily. Someone rolled a 14. That person, who is that? Who was 14?
That'll be me.
Yeah,
That's
Thorm. Thorm isn't even. He's fully aura farming as he's walking through. He doesn't
Bring
care.
it.
Yeah, he's like, yeah. And you guys, shh. And you guys are trying to catch one another.
For this moment, I will swap sandals with Theseus and give him my winged boots so they can keep him moving even if he is tired. He just needs to he can just like crouch down and they'll keep him moving.
You hand him your winged boots. He goes, you could give these to me. You're the son of Hermes.
They're alone. I will take them back when we're done. But you need to keep moving, and this will help you preserve strength until we get to Minotaur.
Okay. All right. Okay. I appreciate. All right. We won't tell
It's
anyone.
like walking on a cloud.
Candybus, don't take that down.
Thank
That
you.
one's not for them. That one's not for the myth.
Too
Right.
late, it's already down.
Right.
If anyone asks, I walked
Yeah,
through the
yeah.
entire dungeon for 3 to 4 days straight. Probably a week.
Yes. I want it clear that whoever gets the kill, it's me who got the kill in the story. Okay.
Absolutely. He can have it.
Nah, he waits.
Yep.
He's joking.
You think you can't take it for yourself?
I've already taken it for myself. I'm done.
Many
I'm not
times.
this-
Yeah.
He's like, that's the story we're gonna tell mine. I was like, yeah, he did it.
Yes, Vasaliki.
So
I'm-
when I wear my cloak of elven kind, it says perception checks made to perceive me have disadvantage. So with
Got
that,
it. Well, there's a whole party
Uh,
of individuals.
okay.
My crazy
Your
ain't helping.
cloak will not obscure the entire party. And in fairness, you rolled the 34, right? Yeah, you're not the problem. Narratively speaking, in the group check, you're not the one that if he
Our
is
friend wearing
successful,
plate
you're not the
armor.
one that he's perceiving.
Yeah.
It's most certainly probably Theseus and Throm and whoever our 17 was. And that's the idea around the average, right? But either way, you guys are making your way through, you're turning corners. There's a long stretch where the path is doing it. The yarn is being laid out as you guys go. And you're walking, following the feathers. And you guys make it to a corner. And the lights are off, I assume, right? Yeah. Only those with dark vision feel the very wind before you hear the massive cloven hooved step of the Minotaur right in front of you as it outflanks the ambushers and will take the surprise round on you guys. And we will roll initiative. It rolled a 25 on its perception. So it's gonna get a surprise round on you guys.
Who actually has dark vision in this party?
You guys are elves. You're fine.
No, we're not.
we
We're
didn't
an
get it.
aspect
We're all-
of whatever.
That's true. We're all demigods here.
I have 10 feet of blind sight.
Yeah, unless you have it from yeah, so I'll say Dolion, your blind sight perceives like the motion of wind as such a massive entity
It's
that
already
apparently was
arranged.
holding its breath, lets out like a long exhale, moves its great mass all at once, and you feel like you almost see this massive like wall of wind, and then arcing around the corner is the full Minotaur, and we will have our battle.
Okay.
I do have dark vision if that helps.
I'm about to say.
We're getting ambushed. It's a matter of flavor at this point. Well, it might matter in the combat because someone's gonna have to light a light if you guys want to fight without
I actually,
blindness.
I'm about to say, I actually have my mace, so I shed a 20-foot radius and then a 20-foot dim light radius past that. So
Got it. So when it's your turn, Thorm, you can draw your mace, and then that will alight and give people the ability to see. But if you have been stealthy, the assumption is that there are no lights. You cannot be stealthy if you have torches and lights lit.
yeah, gotcha.
All right, so I'm gonna let's change up the hallway. Let's put you guys somewhere entirely. How about this massive, long, straight hallway? I feel like the Minotaur would like that.
Well, I think it would help Vasaliki's argument if it was kind of waiting around one of those like short corners, you know.
Let it have. Yeah, I don't know.
Hmm.
Well, it's a matter of roles. Everything I've said is like narrative to accompany it, but it eats your stealth and the perception, so it will give
Not
you
bad.
edge.
Gotcha.
So who do we have? So we would have had Dolion at the front because you were sort of with the boon of Hermes, you were kind of being the one who was following the path.
I suppose.
I suppose. I assume our Huntress is near the front as well because she's our hunter finder person. I imagine Throm is up near the front. Theseus will. I think he wants to be by Romulus.
Yeah.
Because Theseus is getting in. He's got a spear and he's got a sword and he's a master wrestler. So and that's what he's going to do with this. He's going to tussle. With it. And then we'll throw Thrasius here, and how about Candybus near the back behind Thrasius? Does that look good for everybody? That marching order?
Tussling is all good and fine until the creature is 2 sizes larger than you. Then it's then it becomes a little something different.
Let's say it came around. This doesn't make sense of what I said. So we'll just do this action. You would have felt it at 10 feet. So respecting the blind sight. Start combat like this. Cool. Okie dokie. We'll put Thrasius beside them. Guys. Okay. This is the big one. All right, Theseus, my man. I'm excited to use Theseus' block. I've improved him since you first met him.
We're gonna need the help.
But now we mad sleepy.
Well, he's technically built to defeat the Minotaur. Like his
Technically
well, it's
speaking,
fate, right? Like he's literally fated to fight and defeat the Minotaur. So
It'd be a shame if there's a bunch of people that can break fate. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, it would not be. Oh shit. But like the fates have been guiding his whole story and all of the people he has met up until this point to teach him how best to fight, so that he is like kryptonite to the Minotaur. And that's why he's had probably an easier time at it than you guys, because this is the one fight he's built for.
The fates min-maxed you to beat the Minotaur.
Literally.
It's kind of yeah. That's most myths, I think.
the only problem is
he's myths, yeah.
Yeah, the only problem is that the Minotaur is different now, and he's a little exhausted.
Yeah, the Minotaur got
exhausted, we'll say.
Theseus says, but I'm him. You forget. All right, let's hear those initiatives, team.
Hey, hold on.
Who do you think I am?
Natural
Telemachus?
23.
Not one.
Okay, 20 or above. Who's got 20 or above?
Me, nat 23.
23. Anybody else? Going once, going twice. How about anybody with 15 or above? 15 or above.
18.
Excellent.
Romulos 16.
I also got a 16.
Hey, another 16. Who wants to go first, Romulus and Candybus?
Perhaps we should kiss for it.
Oh. Where have you been, Romulos?
He said, "Will you two stop?"
Please go ahead of me, I insist.
That checks out with our strategy. If you
That
want.
does kind of check out. How'd you do, Dolion?
14.
14, Vasaliki?
Like 4.
Well, it kind of works out because only Vasaliki fell behind the Minotaur. So
Duality of man right here.
Guess what? The Minotaur has dark vision. So this will be important. so Vasaliki, you have dark vision. Dolion, you have blind sight. Does anybody else have anything like that? You're all
No, I don't
demigods, so mostly you should.
Where are
you getting dark vision from, Vasaliki?
Artemis.
Right. Yeah, we're gonna have a competition. Zeus and not the Artemis will be like, once and for all, we're gonna see who Vasaliki's
Yeah,
who really gets her.
I can only see in the dark with my fingers.
if I have dark
You're
vision,
like,
don't
and
see
then,
it.
Yep, I found him.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like I have it.
All right.
The light cantrip and let everyone see.
I'll try to push that up when I get a chance.
Okay.
Alrighty, let's see what happens to us.
Let's see what happens. So, everyone save Vasaliki will have their reactions returned available to them before the Minotaur does what it does. Now, here's what I'm going to say. The Minotaur did roll stealth, and it rolled pretty good. It rolled a 16. However, I'm giving him an ambush because he held an action. So he is only going to be able to pop off one attack. Well, I want to see what passive perceptions are like. So if you rolled, what did I say, 17? Does anyone have a passive perception of 16 or lower?
18.
16.
15.
I have a
16
passive
or lower,
perception
Francis, is the
lower.
question.
Mine's 16, yeah.
16. Vasaliki, what was yours?
16.
16. Romulus?
Lower.
Lower. And the rest of you were 17 or above?
I was lower.
I'm
You were
above.
lower. So you're above. What was yours, Thorn?
I'm looking. Where do I find that one?
Okay, so here's what
Oh,
I will say
10.
then. Thrasius, you alone. So we're gonna still call this an ambush round, but the circumstances are a little.
Can you turn that volume a little bit?
Yeah, I'm actually a little deafened by it too. Fair enough. So, I will give you a turn, Thrasius. You hear, like, just the slightest sound of, inhalation, and most people would have passed it by, because this creature is so immense, the sound of it inhaling could very much be mistaken as the sound of the wind. But you know better because you are a Minotaur, and you recognize this is the snout of a great Minotaur. And you alone will be able to get your turn in this first round in initiative before the Minotaur lets off its ambush. So, it is dark. It is. Oh, that's true. You don't have dark vision, do you?
I do not.
So what's your passive perception?
18.
18. If you're blinded, it's considered a -5. So
Yep. No,
he
never
will get
mind.
the full ambush round with that. Sorry, I was trying to be as fair as I could, but he's gonna get it.
We are fated
Okay.
to have him go first.
It was fated for him to go first. It's exactly. The Minotaur in his own domain, despite your stealth, will round the corner. And is going to waste no time, and he's going to go into a brutal gore charge. So, he's going to attack each of you separately. Dolion and Vasaliki, they will be straight rolls. Everyone else he's going to have advantage against because you're blind. And that will include Theseus.
You said everybody else will have advantage on it?
Other way around.
He is going to have advantage on you because you're blind.
Okay.
But everyone, say Vasaliki, has their reaction available to them for this ambush round. Okay. I think I've gotten through all of my nonsense logistics.
Yeah,
Okay.
nonsense.
Absolute bullshit.
Who makes this shit up? Oh yeah, that guy.
Okay, here we go. Damn, you rolled fucking bad against Vasaliki. That'll be an 18 to hit.
It still hits.
Oh fuck! All right.
Can I
I'm
use
gonna
my
get the attack-
reaction here?
Sure.
Yeah. My reaction is the. As a reaction of this tactical guidance, I can add. No, wait, hold on. It's called. Hang on. It's not that. It's called.
You're giving +10, right?
It's
The +10 to attack. Is that what you're referring to?
no. It's a perfect parry. When a creature you can see attacks a target, you can add your proficiency bonus to the target. If it's I can give her a +3 AC.
Nice. Yeah. the
Okay.
miss, yeah.
Very cool.
That
So you dodge fast. If that's the case, you avoid it, Vasaliki?
Yeah.
Excellent. So Vasaliki, by the grace of Athena, despite what Theseus said, you kind of throw yourself against a wall and get your shield up, and you feel the spined horn of the Minotaur like rake across your shield, but you are saved. Okay, this is for you, Dolion. That's going to be much higher. What?
I thought he was holding his action, so he only gets one.
It's all one big action, right?
No, we're gonna do a turn. Sorry, I was verbalizing out loud, but he's gonna get a turn. I went through it all. Sorry for the confusion. That is 18, or sorry, 28. Oh.
Yeah, that is.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna get the attack rolls out of the way, and then I'll just roll the damage all at once. We'll do it that way. Okay, for Thorm. There we go. For Thorm, that is going to be a 27 to hit. Excellent. For Thrasius, that is going to be a natural 20.
Oh no.
Now we're getting to the people who. Oh, we would have. Oh, I apologize, Dolion. I rolled an advantage against you. I'm gonna reroll.
Okay.
You could see, so you would have been good. That still comes up to. I literally rolled the same thing, so.
Okay, yeah.
I might be dying here.
I'm pretty sure Thrasius says that every fight.
When don't you think that?
That's gonna be a 32 against you, Romulus.
32?
32 to hit.
What do you think, buddy?
I think it's. I just want to compare. 32 against Theseus as well. Unfortunately, he did not miss his attack, so Theseus can't use his super cool reaction. And against Candybus, that is going to be a natural 20.
Oh.
Okay. Here comes
He's a
the
natural
damage.
20.
Yeah, double net 20s. We roll with advantage enough times, you're gonna get there eventually.
If he can't miss,
okay.
why is he also rolling?
This will be 48 points of damage to everyone save Vasaliki, who is not going to be touched at all. And Thrasius and Candybus took the nat 20s, so you're gonna both take an additional 60 points of damage.
Well, I'm done.
And
That was
uncanny
that.
dodge.
That's
No uncanny dodge.
that's
24.
101 damage.
Sounds right.
Okay, I'm not like splattered, but I'm obviously down.
Someone explain the splatter rules to me again. Like, what is it?
Double your max
It's-
health. Yeah.
If it doubles over your max. If Candybus didn't go down, you didn't go down. You're good.
I have 54 hit points.
Yeah,
Yes,
that
I had-
you
okay.
really-
Okay, I had 50, and that's including the 5 from the temporary hit points.
And don't forget the temporary hit points.
So that's 90 something
Oh.
or 100.
You would have had. So that would double over.
Yep, I'm dead.
This thing so flies through all of you guys. Candybus, you take the brunt of it, and Thrasius is impaled on the end of the Minotaur's horn as he flies down the hallway.
Yeah.
That is going to be.
How much damage total for me as well? Can we do a player by player for that?
Okay, we'll do a player by player. That is going to be you two. We just dealt with Candybus and Thrasius. Vasaliki took no damage. Dolion, Throm, and Romulus, you three are all going to take 48 points of damage.
48.
48.
Okay.
And then I have mine with Uncanny Dodge.
Yeah, and you took half with your Uncanny Dodge. Now, everyone save my people who got hit, which was Vasaliki alone, are going down that hallway 20 feet.
What was that additional 60 or something?
That was the crit.
That was for the
That's-
crit.
That was for the crit, that's not for you.
Thank God.
And I will say for the duration of this battle, Thrasius is hanging off of the Minotaur's horn.
Ah! Ah!
Well, how many hit points does Thrasius have?
I have
He has
45
hit points.
plus the 5 from it.
45. Oh, I thought you had 50 plus.
Nope. I'm done. You guys have to do without the cleric.
Oy, oy, oy.
So he got the additional 60 on you, Thrasius, as well?
Yes. Natural 20.
He crit on us both.
Damn. Yeah, that'll probably do it.
I can't silvery barbs because I couldn't see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If some good thing you guys have that thing of Zeus, boon of Zeus, maybe.
Okay, all right. So I assume everyone's bloodied at this point.
Yeah.
I'm not.
No, not you, Vasaliki.
I'm not either.
Fine. You're not either, Dolion?
No, I'm more than half.
Beautiful. Just because I got these super cool effects that I can put on your things now, so I'm trying to.
How the fuck does that work, Dolion?
I had the 5 temp, and then I have my damage with Uncanny Dodge, so I took 24.
Rogues
So
are
nice.
pretty dope.
Yeah.
Rogues are pretty good.
Rogues are pretty good.
It's
Everyone's
almost
lucky
like
I
a
had my reaction.
foundational class in D&D right there. Wow.
All right.
Feels like it's been a part of the game for a long time.
Yeah. I don't get hit very often because I'm
Yeah.
usually like hiding.
I'm at 15 hit points right now, so.
I will take the rest of you in blood for aesthetic purposes.
That's better than me. Well, boys, it's just us.
And
The gang's
Candybus
all
is
here.
unconscious. I'll give him a little, like he's sleeping. Like he's sleeping. Now he would have charged and knocked you all back that much.
Thrasius, I gotta give it to you, man. You were right this time. You were absolutely right this time.
Yeah.
I am going to. I'll tell you what. I was speaking aloud and may have gave some confusion. In fairness to that, I will, and also because I also think the Minotaur will probably gloat. I am going to forgo the rest of his turn, as I said he was holding an action. That was my internal dialogue on the outside, which is not how it should work as a DM. I will, in fairness to that, end it there, as he will kind of sort of roar out in excitement for the blood that is now spilled across his body.
Yeah, I was about to say, does he lift up and just like let the blood run into his mouth and face?
I'll say he starts fiddling with Thrasius to pull him off of the horn, and like lathering his lips with all intention of devouring a lesser Minotaur. But that will be that. We come to the top of initiative. Thrasius, your soul will linger here. Per the rules of Revivify, we'll carry that over. We'll be here for a moment. You feel the approach of Hermes is on his way. But at this time, you watch the battle from the ethereal plane. And you see things unfold through ghostly eyes. And as you stand here, you see the spirits of the recently dead meandering in the labyrinth, awaiting Hermes to come call. And it's notable, priest, that these souls are still here. Perhaps it is the presence of this Minotaur that has kept Hermes away, and that these souls have not been collected to be passed on. This is a creature of Tartarus, and his very essence, perhaps, ensures things linger here. There are ghosts in this labyrinth, and you are one of them now. Throm, the mighty paladin, you have come to Crete. It is time to conquer glory itself. What do you do? He unmutes as his first action, I'm sure.
Dun dun dun. Yes.
I
I'll
see
say
you stand up and light aglow your mace.
yes. I get ready for this battle.
You will light it, and you weren't here last time, Andre. So you see, not far from the truth of what this thing looks like, this creature looking down at you. A being of red feral flesh and just like menace and just coated in blood and shadow. Looks down at you. A minotaur that looks like some foul combination of some ancient reptile at the same time. It is a true beast beyond any minotaur you have ever seen.
Okay.
And it looks at you. I know it wasn't you, but it was your character. It looks at you like a threat.
All right. I'm gonna look at it in its eyes. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna heal 15.
Okay.
All right, and
Keep me
then
informed about your bloodied state, guys, because I'm gonna keep your minis. I've got conditions now for minis, so that'll help us keep track of each other's health points.
gotcha.
So if you're ever above or below half the points, let me know. Anyway, please continue, Throm.
Okay. Then after that, I'm going. How many people can I heal at a time?
Depends on the spell you're using. You just said you healed for 15 points. I assume you're using Lay on Hands?
Yep.
Okay, so what healing spells do you have at your disposal as an action?
Action.
I don't think you have any prepared.
I do not. Now I have lay hands on right now. Damn.
Then I think you have the very powerful healing spell of Divine Smite, but it does the opposite heal.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Next best
Heals
thing.
Reversely.
Ounce of prevention, you know.
Yeah, it's a preventative kind of heal.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
heals the wrong way. Also.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to take my action. I'm going to hit with my Mace of Disruption.
Beauty. You run in. Make me an attack roll, please. And, lo and behold, just like last time, Vasaliki happens to be in a flank. So you'll have advantage.
I got
If
19.
you roll another nat 20, I'm going to put my head through the wall.
Roll again.
Roll it.
More
Yeah,
rolls than
roll
that.
again.
You have
Roll for
advantage.
that 20.
Roll
You have
again.
advantage, Thorm. Go for it.
Got a high AC as well.
You said roll again?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep, you get.
same thing. I know, worse.
Yeah, I got 12 on that one.
All right, your total is 12.
No.
That's
You
one
get
19.
advantage.
Yeah, the last one was 19.
Oh, 19. 19 is just a hit. You will hit Thorm.
Okay, and
Now,
then with
as a
that,
reminder, your
Okay.
your mace grants you an additional 2d6 radiant damage when you hit a fiend. This is indeed a fiend.
okay, so 2d6.
There's also a point that your mace has the power to banish fiends if you happen to damage it when it's below a certain hit point. So technically,
Okay,
if Thorm got the final blow, there's a chance that he might banish this thing from existence.
so let me see. Okay, I got 6 on that one with my Mace of Disruption. I hit 3,
Okay.
so that's 9. And then I'm going to use. Where are you at?
You got 7 on your mace because you have +4 on that.
Okay, so
That's 16 or 13 total so far.
okay, and then I'm going to use Divine Smite and
Hell
expend the
yeah.
spell slot. The spell slot for 2d8.
That becomes 3d8 because you're attacking a fiend, so you get an additional d8 damage.
3d8. 16. And then that was a 19.
All right, total is
16, 19. That'd be 25, 35. And then can I also hit with the strike the Stone Giants as well?
absolutely.
Okay. 1d6. So
Fun fact.
39 altogether.
39 altogether. Excellent. Is there any additional rules that must be had for the Stone Giant strike? Like, can you knock him over or something?
Oh yeah, if he must succeed a saving throw of 15 or be pushed back 10 feet.
All right,
Uh-oh.
he rolled a 33.
Yeah, I think he did it.
So he'll not be pushed back in this moment. Okay, excellent, Thorm. You get a second attack, so go again. Roll me another attack at advantage.
Ready.
Crit, 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 crit.
Okay, I'm gonna repeat the process.
Don't
Alright.
you do it. Don't you do it, Thorm.
Keep in mind, you can only smite once a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That one I got a 24.
That will
Alright.
hit. Hell yeah.
Okay.
If you haven't rolled your advantage dice, you can always crit fish and see if you get the crit.
Okay, I hit 9. My bad. You said I could only use the Divine Smite once per turn, right?
Yeah, you're a 2024 paladin, which means you need to spend your bonus action in order to smite, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Or are you a 2014?
What are
Okay,
you,
yeah.
Thorm?
So lay on hand. I'm gonna let it go this turn. There was a couple of mistakes here. So lay on hands is a full action.
Oh, the full action? Okay.
Yeah, you're playing 2014, which means lay on hands is a full action. I'm gonna let it go this time. So we can say you spent your bonus action on the lay on hands, but going forward that will be a full action.
Okay.
So because you're 2014, you can smite on multiple attacks.
Okay. So yeah, so I'm gonna hit with the Mace of Disruption. That one hit with the 9.
You
And
want to crit fish?
Yep, roll
Okay.
another d20. You have advantage, so you might crit.
Alright, I'll roll another
You
one.
got advantage. Roll that shit twice every time, dog. Don't
I got-
even fucking.
I got
lose.
20, not natural 20 though, but
It's all good. Still a decisive hit. Don't forget your 2d6 from your mace.
yep,
This is
okay.
indeed
Good
his
spin.
first.
No.
Another 4s.
Then that was 5.
You rolled d4s, not d6s.
Oh, my bad. Yeah. D6.
We're getting there, boys.
Okay, that was 9. Okay.
Excellent. And
18.
you're smiting. Are you wanting to smite again?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Alright,
Yes,
go for
sir.
Fuck yeah.
2014
then-
Sariah
paladin.
quietly judges every paladin that doesn't smite.
I feel like on one peck he has smite, on the other peck he has conquest.
Yeah.
for sure.
2d8. Yeah.
3d8 because it's a fiend.
Oh, 3d8. Yep.
I know y'all look at my Wednesday paladin like weak.
11.
Pathetic.
Filth.
So I hit altogether. It was 18, 11. So 29. Or yeah.
Thorm coming in with big damage up the front. Yeah. And there's a massive, like, radiant, like this. Thorm is the son of Apollo, and as he strikes him, it's like a solar flare every time.
Fucking
You will face
Dawnfather.
it.
And the creature is the radiant damage isn't even like a localized wound like say a spear might be. It is a full destroying of essence that burns across his body like a bomb going off. And he looks down with Thorm. He's probably caught between hating Theseus, who has killed him more than anybody, and Thorm. Thorm is like there's a battle for most hated for sure.
Honored.
Is there anything else, Thorm? I believe that was all of your
Yep.
economy.
I am my turn.
All right, if that's the case. It's Theseus. Okay, tell me about your boots, Dolion. How fast are they?
They give you 40 feet of flying speed. Or they give 30 feet of flying speed.
Got it. got it. But he is at half speed because he's exhausted. But for the sake of this fight and you passing it over, we will say that it'll grant him the full 30 because it's coming from a magic item. I don't think that's how it works usually, but I want to give credence to your sacrifice in this battle. So he will stand up. He'll still only move 15 because he's got to stand up and move. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Okay. Okay, so he is going to. Okay, I was technically supposed to do this when he was charged. I'm going to do it now. Oh my god, scene plus points in the labyrinth. What's that fuck?
It really is hell.
There's ads in hell. There's for sure ads in hell.
Targeted ad.
Only ads.
Targeted ads, yeah. The devil's like, they were doing it better than I was. Like,
I'm making so much money monetizing hell.
I plagiarized exactly what they were doing.
I'm plagiarizing like
fully.
Apple.
That social media thing was genius.
Yeah. Anyway, he's gonna fly up over to him, and he is going to use his feature, strength turned back.
One shot and 4 kill.
Big man rolls. He beats Theseus's DC, so it all kind of makes sense in the end. It is his turn. Okay, he's gonna go for a multi-attack. He is going to start with a heroic clinch. And he is going to try and give him the clinch.
Give him the clinch.
He succeeds. This is all for flavor. The boots take off, and you see like some unsteadiness in Theseus. He's like flying for the first time. He's a little like Percy Jackson in the movie when he's like on the boots and he's like, holy fuck. So he's definitely not moving with any sort of grace that Dolion possesses, but nonetheless flies up and basically takes the spear and like wraps it around the guy's neck and kind of puts his boot, kind of gets him into like this clinch, and the creature roars and swings its arms angrily back at Theseus. He is going to take the sword and try and plunge it into him with his second attack. So the Minotaur is grappled. Theseus has, his special grappling abilities because that's his whole deal. So technically, Minotaur's grappled right now, which is great news, which means he can't charge you guys anymore.
That would have been nice to have.
What was that?
I heard something just now.
You can do that the whole time, eh?
That will be, the clinch gives, that's going to be 12 points of damage.
I heard if you get the clinch, you should really get it seen by a doctor.
Yeah. This is such a so serious.
And notify all your partners.
Yeah, if your clinch lasts more than 4 hours, you should really get a hold of a doctor.
Call your local specialist. Okay. So he succeeds on the attack. The Minotaur fails his strength save against Theseus's big bad DC. Should the grapple end, the guy has a reduced speed of 10 feet. Theseus is kind of a control-based character, so it's going to be. He's pretty good with swords, so that's going to be.
Theseus is a dog.
6. It's going to be 16
How
points
dare you.
of damage. But because he has Monster Slayer's Instinct, he gets extra damage against grappled monsters.
Nice.
For an additional 10 points of damage. He has advantage on ability checks, and the saving throws made to end. So yeah, you guys see this impressive, like, he's got the fucking Minotaur in a headlock. Like, he's found a way. He's using the spear to extend the length of his arms. It's basically headlocking the Minotaur into the wall, and it's an impressive feat of strength and leverage. And that is going to be good old Theseus. Oh wait, he's got a bonus action. He's also going to use Measure the Monster, and he is going to give himself advantage on his next attack. Hell.
Quite sizable.
Oh, actually, you know what? No, I take it back. He's got a different bonus action. He's going to use Prince's Command, and he is going to give it to Romulus, and he's going to say, "Forward, son of Ares!" And he is going to grant you an immediate 30 feet of speed. Half of your movement speed without provoking opportunity attacks, and 5 additional temporary hit points.
Cool.
So you're probably standing up, right? That's probably what you're doing. With
Yeah.
Your speed. Yeah. Right. So he helps. He's like, "Stand, son of Ares!" And you pull yourself to your feet, and it's your turn.
All right. So I'm kind of, when I received the information and this spell, was I told whether it needs to be placed before or after he's fell?
It needs to be active upon him as he dies. So you could cast it later, and technically speaking, he's going to gain benefits from it, but you're all considered humanoids, so none of those will really strictly apply.
Right. Okay,
But
cool.
it needs to be on him as he falls.
Okay, so that informs my decision perfectly. I will go ahead and I'll run up to him.
Okay.
And the material components, I mean,
Don't worry about
flask of holy water. Okay. And yeah,
We'll
I'll
say
go
in
for
this moment, for flavor's sake, the amount of divine blood that has been spilt on the field, the holiness and the divinity within that blood will, for the sake of the casting of the spell, supplement the need for holy water.
Ooh, dude, this is kind of sinister, but
Blood magic.
yeah, so kind of sinister, but almost as if he knew that there would be blood like spilled today of one of his friends. He goes up and kind of cups his hands underneath the dripping Thrasius, takes it, he draws these runes in his hand, and he starts calling out in a very guttural language. And then he places it like his fingers almost seem to like burrow through the skin, not leaving any damage at all. But as his palm reaches the body of the beast, I think almost a sort of dark mist starts to very slightly start to swirl around the Minotaur.
Very nice. Yeah, you make these marks on your hand. He speaks in this language that you, some of you probably have heard from the underworld, if I'm not mistaken. You guys probably heard Infernal spoken in the underworld, if I'm not mistaken. And it at least sounds similar to sounds you probably heard in the underworld. And yeah, you like bring your hand up. I'll say like, for flavor's sake, we'll say Theseus like kicks off of the wall and bends the creature, and you just like reach up and your palm like hits him dead in the chest and like sinks through his fiendish essence to like almost like tattoo him with a mark. And with that, protection from evil and good has been cast upon him, and he is now vulnerable to true death.
Got it. And do I still have that benefit for not provoking opportunity attacks?
No, it was only for the sake of that one move. But he does have a 10-foot reach, so you can still back up 5 feet safely.
Okay. Let me see here.
Meanwhile, Dolion is just staring straight up your tunic because you're standing on my face.
Yeah, he's got.
Sorry.
Sorry,
Sorry, bud. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, hold on. Let me make sure.
No, say it the correct way. Sorry. That's the American way.
Oh,
True
sorry.
American way.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Fucking Canucks, man.
That's what it feels like. Okay? When people make fun of my sword. Anyway.
Okay, this one. Oh, okay, cool. I got it back on a short rest. So I will, in fact, use my Invoke Hell as soon as I figure out the fucking name for it.
Invoke.
Isn't that shit crazy? Doesn't that shit just sound
It's a
good?
sick name for it. I don't think it makes total sense for all of its features because it's a very tactical thing. But fuck it, we ball. It sounds awesome.
Yeah. So he's gonna do Grand Strategist. He's gonna choose up to 3 creatures within 60 feet of me who can hear me. I can hear me, so I'm gonna move up to half my speed without provoking opportunity attacks. First and foremost.
Right, smart. Very grand strategist of you.
Very grand strategist of you. And who else is up in order to be able to move?
You got, in order to move, so Theseus and Throm are actively engaged, but if you want people who are laid out, Candybus is out now. He's not getting up. He needs healing. Or
Got it.
stabilization. Thrasius is on a horn. He's on a spin. Dolion, however, is prone.
Okay, then he'll be the second, so he'll be able to stand up.
Alright, Dolion, you want to stand up?
Or crawl, I suppose.
They get half their speed worth of from this.
Yes.
Cool.
That would be standing up for me.
Move.
Got it.
I'll read it again. Each target can immediately move up to half their speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Beauty. All right, so Dolion pops up. And what about number 3?
I guess there ain't nobody else.
There's Vasaliki. I mean, you don't.
Yeah,
I don't know
I'll
if
give
she
it to
wants move,
Vasaliki.
but
Yeah,
she's around.
She'll hear it regardless. So
You have to spend your reaction to do this, right?
no action required.
Hey, okay, cool.
I'm like that.
Sorry, I meant the people who you're giving it to. Do they
It's
have
built
to spend their
different.
reaction to use
No.
to be able to move? Okay, cool, very cool. Vasaliki, you want to move?
No, I don't think so.
Cool. We'll say then Vasaliki just does a cool hero pose and that's ready for battle. Yeah. Okay, well done, Romulus. Pretty good turn, my friend. That'll bring us then to Candybus. Candybus. He's rolling a private death saving throw.
Come on now.
I don't know why, but I imagine there's people standing next to us playing these instruments while we're doing this stuff.
That's what those 2 Greeks in the back, the 2 Athenians are.
Fine here.
They're like traveling troupe.
All right, sending it over.
Thank you.
That's good to know. Still get hit again.
Sure.
Just in case, Candybus, what is going, other than the Tweety birds flying around his head, what's going through Candybus's mind as he's been brutally assaulted by the Minotaur, taking a wound and lived through it, like no other wound you've ever faced or fought or had.
I think his like life starts like flashing before his eyes, but they're images that he doesn't recognize.
Just knock some sense into you, it seems. All right, yeah, maybe a little. I'll tell you what. I do this sometimes with my Nemesia characters. What was the river with water? That's pretty. Oh, well, you've got a cool patron. Roll me an. If you want, you can roll me an intelligence save.
With the lefty?
Intelligence saving throw.
I need to defy fate. It's true. It's defy fate.
This guy's really smart.
Okay, I got a 9 -1 for an 8.
An 8. Yeah, they're just incoherent flashes. You hear like the feeling of a woman, the meeting of a god, probably very very physical sensation. I imagine like a child of Aphrodite in the face of such pain, probably is feeling the other side of that, and connected with the other side of physical sensation, but incoherent sort of flashes. All right, Candybus, that'll bring us then to Dolion. Dolion, you've been on your feet.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
I'm going to take advantage of the fact that I'm within flank, right?
Absolutely.
And use my sword.
Sword.
There's a silent double move.
I got an 18.
18 is a little too shy to hit swords.
Okay, then I'm going to use, as my bonus action, my boon from Hermes that allows me to double my movement speed and avoid opportunity attacks.
All right, fantastic.
So I can move 80 feet. And is there a corner I can get around?
You can get to here if you want.
Can I move through the Minotaur and around the other way?
You can. Yeah. No. Totally.
Yeah, let's do that.
Sorry. Yeah, that's it. You're right. I wasn't even thinking. He's big enough that you just weave around through his feet.
I'm like, fuck this shit.
Fuck this shit on the mountain. 35 feet puts you there. Why don't we do 40 and make it an extra?
And I will tactically hide for my next available opportunity.
Fair enough. Okay. But
I ain't no dummy.
Understood. So you were taking the bonus action hide?
No, the bonus action, I just wanted to get around the corner so he couldn't gore me again. Yeah.
Understood.
I'm not trying to hide. I just don't want to be.
I would advise you to make sure to not get gored.
Yeah, I just don't want to be in his ramming.
Advice: don't take damage. It's a great piece of advice. Live by.
That is my mantra. Don't get hit.
Don't get hit.
And don't get hit.
You wonder why I was so focused on not getting hit earlier. Now you know.
The Minotaur is no longer trying to pull Thrasius off of his horn to eat him. He is now much more concerned, hatefully concerned with Theseus. But also Dolion is just fucking taking out his knees. So I'm just gonna roll to see which of you he hates worst in this moment. Theseus is like annoying and he knows what Theseus is capable of, but he's very quickly learning what the Conqueror is capable of. And indeed, he is done with the fucking radiant bullshit. It's like, I hate this fucker who's got me in a headlock. I hate you more. He's gonna bring up his cloven hoof, and he's going to try and stomp you. He's gonna kick you with all of his might. We are going to do a slam attack. Kia! That's going to be 28 to hit. The second attack, I'm just gonna get the second attack. We'll wait. We'll see what happens. Slam attack. It's going to be. That is going to be 18 points of bludgeoning damage, Throm.
Alrighty. I'm still standing. And then since I have my shield and my mace, it takes 1d3, or Yeah. Or no, my bad. Where is it?
Sorry. The Bane Shield?
Yeah, the Bane Shield.
When you take damage from a creature within 5 feet of you while holding the shield, you can use your reaction to spend 1 charge to curse the creature. The next time the creature makes an ability check or attack roll, before the end of its next turn, must roll a d4 to subtract the number rolled from the total. Okay, noted. Please mark one of your charges. He will attack you again, because you're not dead. He will subtract a d4 from the attack roll. I rolled a 4 on the d4, so that's pretty good. That's going to be 6. So that's going to be 22 to hit.
Okay.
Still hits?
Yep.
All right. That is going to come down to 24 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. I think I'm down. I think I can do. Let me see. I think I would. Yeah, I'm down.
All right, Throm is down. He kicks Throm in the shield. This plume of like, much like Apollo, sort of like a cursing light comes over, and he growls in anger at it. And speaks a language only you understand, Romulus. And he says, "Curse me, I am your curse." And then he, like, Sparta chest kicks Throm right in the chest, and Throm goes. Doof, 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 doof. He doesn't actually mechanically, but he fucking gets rolled out, and he is now down. That is going to be his turn because his movement is done, and he cannot make his brutal gore without his movement. So, thanks to Theseus, we are going to end the turn. Vasaliki!
All right.
You're like, a lot has happened. You were the definition of caught off guard. What do you do?
Yeah. So I have advantage from the flank with Theseus, right?
Yeah. Theseus is flanking with you.
The Crit Queen, it's the Crit Queen's turn.
What's happening over there, guys?
Yeah, well,
Are you guys okay?
Hey, Thrasius, how you doing?
It's like being put through a wood chipper.
As I ran past him, like, shit is bad out there.
They're all dead. They're all dead.
Sorry. Okay, Vasaliki, go ahead.
I'll bonus action Storm's Authority for some extra damage.
Thunder cracks through the labyrinth as Vasaliki takes authority.
I'm around the corner like, oh shit.
That's a 17 with advantage. So I'll try again. I'll use my second attack at advantage.
All right.
Hit him. Hit him. Hit him.
Oh yeah, I got 26.
Hey!
All right.
Romulus commanded that. Romulus commanded that. You commanded that? That was him?
That was me. That was me.
3d8. High damage, hopefully. 35 points of damage.
You do take Storm's Authority. Goodness me.
That's spicy.
That is spicy. He is very near to blood.
That was bonus action. I'm not gonna proc an opportunity attack. I guess that's it. Yeah.
Right. You draw your spear, you like slam it to the ground like you were silencing a courtroom. A boom of thunder goes through it, and you like lance one at him, but the great size of him is like, I think the great myth that Hollywood has given us is that like giants and like giant monsters move extra slow for some reason. No. When you have a longer stride, you move much, much faster. So you like try and stab him in the back of the leg, and his leg swings forward just to like correct himself because of Theseus. And hold still. And then you stab him with all of your power, and he groans in anguish and pain. It was a good shot. Well done. Thrasius, you remain on the other side. You wait and watch desperately, powerlessly for something to do, something to happen. But you are slain in this moment and yet still dangle from the horde of the Great Minotaur. Throm, you are down, my friend. I need you to roll privately. 1d20 and send me the results. And keep it secret. Do not reveal it.
Keep it safe.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Is that Harry Potter?
No, it's Lord of the Rings, man. It's Gandalf.
Oh yeah, fuck. Yeah.
Harry Potter, wow.
Dumbledore could have said that too.
He could have, yeah. He could have said it. That was not secret, Throm, but I appreciate the attempt either way.
I hit DX on a different.
Okay, I'll
I
try
have,
one.
I have a suspicion that Thor might be okay.
Yeah, I got. So, yeah. You want me to tell you, or I'm not?
Oh, you rolled it publicly, so we're aware of what you rolled. You're good.
Okay. I get. I
In
get
the
a thing
future,
to life.
you gotta roll it. You gotta roll it private.
Okay.
But it's all good. It's all good. Thorm does something that no adventurer does. He goes, 17. All right, so that is your turn, Thorm. Thorm, what's going through your head? You're laying in unconsciousness. What are you thinking about?
Oh, quick question. That was a death saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have cling to life, so I get up with 1 life point.
Cling to life?
Yeah.
What is cling to life?
That's because you're half dead already.
Yeah, I think that's only if you roll nat 20.
It's let me see.
I've seen it on your sheet.
It was just
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Alright.
I make when I make a death roll, I get 16 or higher.
Got it. So
That is how it do.
as what I have said, like I'm giving the elves trance and whatnot, and given your background, I'll give you the cling to life. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're coming out of the underworld, so you're kind of not fully here. You guys see, like, Thorm's splayed out, and for flavor's sake, we're gonna say like Thorm's neck is snapped. We'll say. But you hear sort of like an exhale, and you hear a snap as Thorm's head just kind of like forcefully realigns, and you understand the full weight of the fact that he is a returned spirit from the underworld. Something I think someone in this group might have, at one point not been cool with. But either way, Thorm, you'll return to 1 point of life. I am. Yeah. Okay. All right. You stand up. What would you like to do with your turn?
All right, so I'm going to strike this motherfucker for kicking me in the chest.
Fair enough. Fair.
As one does. As it was written.
I'm gonna do my Mace of Disruption.
Advantage.
16.
You had advantage, dog. Roll that
Right.
shit again.
No, bet. Oh, wait, I think I rolled the wrong. No,
It's all
yeah,
good.
24.
You'll hit.
None of them
You'll
are.
hit.
None of them are
Okay,
correct, so that's not bad.
I'm gonna hit with my Mace of Disruption. Yeah. So let's see. That one was an 8, and then I'm going to use my Divine Smite.
So 3.
So that would
D8.
be 2d8. 3. That's 3d8, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
They grow up so fast.
That one was 14. So 8, 14. That's 22.
And
Okay.
an additional 2d6 because you're using the Mace of Disruption on a feed.
That would 2d6. And then that's a 7.
Additional 7. So that comes out to 29 damage. Well done. All right. Give her another.
Okay.
Wing away.
The next one. Okay, 9. So do I have advantage still or no?
You still have advantage.
Yep, you do. That should do better.
Okay, I got 20 on that.
Hey, that'll hit.
Okay.
He is officially bloodied, ladies and gentlemen.
7. for my mace, and then you said I can use my smite one more time.
All right, 3d8 and 2d6 for your mace.
And then 2d6. 24.
All right, 24 additional damage.
Plus the 7.
Very good. He's pretty hurt. You're doing it, but you're also pissing him the fuck off. It's like, I gotta make sure he's down next turn. I'm gonna really make sure.
Well, I'll say if he has less than 25, he must have
He does not have
saved
less than 25.
Okay.
He's
just
still
have
good.
to. Yeah. Okay. I am okay.
Yeah. Theseus is going to.
The only thing that come back from the dead.
Yeah. Is gonna do some dope shit. He's gonna fly up there, and he is going to
Kiss in his eye.
something like that. He is going to use Measure the Monster, gain advantage on his next attack roll. Not that he really needs it, because he's already got him grappled. So I think, because we've already got him in the clinch. He's gonna do. Oh, you know what he's gonna do? He positions himself behind his back and kicks off, and he's gonna do a reversal throw as one of his attacks, and he's gonna try and bring him down. Unfortunately, this motherfucker has a pretty good strength saving throw. So Theseus yanks him back, almost like dragging the reins of a horse back, but he puts a foot back and then just to catch himself before he falls over. So Theseus is not going to waste, and he's going to try and drive the sword into him while he's doing this. That's going to hit. We're going to crit fish. No crit. So that's going to come down to. So that's going to be.
That thing looks gruesome. Bloody the way it is.
11 additional damage. But he needs to make a strength save. Oh shit, that was really bad. Okay, he just loses his 10 feet of speed, but he's still. Oh, and he gets Monster Slayer. He gets Monster Slayer's Instinct. So he will deal an additional 8 points of damage to the Minotaur.
We'll continue your conquest, Throm. We promise.
In your name. Advantage on glitches.
I believe you.
His character.
Vasaliki, do you want, or maybe Thrasius, do you want to?
Yeah, maybe we let Thrasius.
Yeah.
Sorry.
There you go.
Vasaliki.
Show some raid with the Minotaur PC you do have.
Well, we'll see how long Thrasius is around for, or Theseus is, or a fucking Thorn. All these TH names. But
Fucking anyone.
It could be anyone.
No.
All right, so Theseus is, working away on the Minotaur. Keep in mind, Thorm's the only guy who has healing powers right now. But anyway, that is going to bring us to Romulos. Romulus, you're concentrating on protection from evil and good. His vulnerability is assured. But it is your turn, sir. What do you want to do?
All right. Gonna use a little thing I hardly ever use, called Lissum, but that'll be running in the background. So basically, I'm gonna run in, accept the flank.
All right.
And totally not step on anybody's face as I walk by.
I'm around the corner now, so.
Okay, good.
I've already seen everything.
Jump over.
Who's that guy? I don't even recognize that guy.
It's so bad, I don't even recognize him. I'm gonna be sick.
So yeah, I'll attack.
But in all seriousness, Romulus, you do run through a downed Candybus, and we'll say in that moment all of the head rocking with Theseus, Thrasius' body finally slips from the horn of the Minotaur, and you dodge the bodies. It's almost thrown at you like a rock falling off a mountain, and you run through the slain of your allies to get to him.
The splash.
Thorm is barely on his feet.
Yeah. Ooh, perfect. All right. Yeah, he's going Harpe and shield. He's going to attack twice.
All right.
I will be targeting his charisma.
All right. Christmas save.
Ooh, good. I got advantage. That's
So that'll miss. Go again. Another.
I go again.
Oh, that was close.
Oh,
All right,
dude.
here we go. Shikayate.
Damn.
brother.
Fucking
Yeah,
damn
I'm
it.
kidding.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
What can I do? What can I do? I guess I'll spend an inspiration.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh fuck.
Do you see
I'm
like
gonna tell you-
struggle?
I
deal
do.
with?
I do.
Like-
I'm gonna tell you what. This isn't technically an ability he has, but he didn't spend his bonus action last turn. I'll say Theseus just like uses like a combination of Measure the Monster and Princess Command to give you like one more roll. I just want to help you out a little here. Go ahead and take one more roll.
Well, let me roll like physically, because
Yeah, roll physically. Yeah,
it's a little ridiculous at this point.
I think D&D Beyond's like fuck
Well,
because
but-
Vasiliki's
What
like
if,
20, not 20, not 20, not 20.
what if it's a nat 20 this
And
one?
Brandon's like 3, 4, 8, 3, 4, 8.
I'm doing my part. All right. Here we go. The dice giveth, and the dice taketh away. That's a 4.
Oh fuck! All right.
Oh my god.
The dice are cursed. Officially cursed. It's cursed.
I think it's just me. I'm
I think
the
it's just
problem.
Brandon.
Yeah.
Brandon.
It's been
Sorry,
fun, guys. Bye.
Yeah, at the beginning of the game, Braces was like, Zeus, help our dice. He's like, okay, got it. Fuck you, Brandon.
It's gotta come from somewhere, guys.
All that, the luck's gotta come from somewhere. He's like, oh, you
Dude.
would have been so lucky if you were alive, Braces.
Ryan, you've rolled 2 natural 20s against this game so far.
In
Yeah.
one round.
Those were mine.
good.
He stole them from me.
All things in balance.
Where's the
okay.
balance?
I am the balance. Anything else there, Romulus?
Yeah, I think I'm going to use, fuck, I might not even be able to use this. It's called, Lissum. It is an Ill-Rigor combat mastery. When I hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, I can spend my movement to move 5 feet without provoking opportunity attacks.
You didn't hit.
Okay. So you could step back 5 feet with your standard movement, and then you could.
Yeah.
What does it say? You have to use your whole movement for this?
No, it just says when you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack.
Okay,
Technically,
so
if you don't hit someone, you're not engaged with them, right?
no, you're
That's how that works.
No, that's not quite how it works. Yeah. So
And why would
unfortunately,
it
do
be
not
worded
hit.
that way? Ah.
So you have to hit in order to use the feature. I'm sorry to say. So you'll
Okay.
stay put. But don't worry, you are not the focal point of the fucking battle. You're not the point of interest. It is definitely Throm and it's definitely Theseus. Those two are pissing him off the most.
Gotcha.
Candybus, time for a big roll, my friend. Big roll
Oh,
time.
I will put a seal on.
Okay,
That's what I'll do.
I put a seal on.
Sending it over.
All right, excellent. Understood. Okay.
Are we going to be meeting a whole lot of new people next time we leave this?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
might need a whole new
Look at
group.
all of us. Crazy how there's so many of us, new people. All right, well done, Candybus. Understood. That'll bring us to you, Dolion. You're around the corner. Your heart thumps in your chest. What do you do?
Yeah. I'll walk back around the corner. Stay out of melee if possible.
So that's 5, 10, 15.
I'd like to stay out of melee if possible.
Oh, got it. So you could just 5 around the corner and do like you do like a 10.
Yeah. And I want to
He's
use
a
my
10-foot. You're good.
yeah, because I want to be able to just walk away again.
Fair.
Although I can I can use my bonus action if I needed to.
So Theseus's grapple creates advantage. So
Okay.
you will have advantage.
All right, so I'll try my bow this time.
Theseus is pretty good at this grapple game.
25.
25 will hit.
Okay.
Barely.
It's a hit.
So max possible 11, and then a snick attack. This 12 is 23.
23. All right. So you shoot it in the back.
And then I walk back around the corner.
Who did that? Who did that? All right. You going to stealth this time around? Got the bonus.
Sure. Why not?
Yeah, why not? Go for it.
25.
Oh yeah, you're well and truly hit. All right, Minotaur time. Oh, Throm. Throm, oh, Throm.
He's got disadvantage on this attack because of sap. I always forget about it. This spear has the sap problem.
Right. That is going to be a modified 20 to hit for at disadvantage. So I believe that hits. Yeah, he's got an 18 AC. Throm had 1 hit point. Throm is now down again. He is asleep. Look at him, he sleeps so peacefully. Then he's gonna reach up and he's gonna try and rip Theseus off of his back. So we're just gonna call that a shove because he doesn't even wanna beat him up. He just wants to be able to charge. So we're just gonna call this a grapple, a shove. Theseus is really good at this, so he is going to impose disadvantage on the big guy, and he'll get advantage on the contesting. Big guy still rolls very good for an 18. And Theseus doesn't roll so good actually. Despite his bull rustler's strength, as it is called, his only roll of 5. What did I say in Minotaur roll? I said 17?
18.
18? He rolls a 20.
Nice. Theseus does?
Yeah, so he grabs Theseus, he gets a hand on Theseus, he's trying to rip him off of his back. But then Theseus literally does some fucking jujitsu shit and is able to also he breaks his thumb. Why not? He grabs him and Theseus wraps his arm around the thumb and goes and snaps the thumb and slips free. And the guy goes ah! And his thumb hangs wildly and loosely off of his hand. And Theseus grabs back onto the spear and goes and pulls and continues to pull the bowl back. Both of them are screaming. You're watching a legend being made here. Literally. It's going to influence so much art. All right, here we go. Vasaliki, you're back. What's the plan?
We need to kill him this turn. I think we can do it.
I'm gonna try to hit him again. And
right.
I'll use my last Storm's Authority for extra damage.
Right. Storm's Authority.
Okay. Oh, that's a 21 to hit.
21 will hit. Roll some damage.
Yay, okay. Oh, that was... Okay, 26 points of damage.
26. That's very good. Well done. He's getting weaker and weaker.
I've got another attack, so I'll roll again.
All right.
Oh man, it's a 16 to hit, so no dice.
That will miss, unfortunately. Is there anything else for Vasaliki? Unless it's movement, I believe that's that, right?
Yeah, that's. I think I'm gonna stay. But
Fair enough. All right, Thrasius, you await still, but again, you feel the approaching of Dolion's father coming from over the last way. All right, that is going to bring us to Throm, who is down. I am going to roll for Throm on the screen here. Thrasius, do you want to roll? You want to roll a death save for Throm? You want to be responsible for this character lives or dies?
Sure. I'm sure. Why not?
Got such a good track record.
no.
It wasn't his fault that he died.
Ooh, too soon. Just like Thorm, not to be private. Excellent. Honestly,
But it said roll to DM.
I didn't see it.
Oh, you didn't see it? Oh, okay, good,
No.
good. I understand. Got it. He is understood. Okay, that'll bring us to good old Theseus.
Oh wait, is he undead? So he has advantage on death saves?
No.
Okay, never mind.
That's gonna be big old Theseus' turn.
Let's go,
You know what? I got a lot on my plate, so I'm gonna give it to him. The guy failed to grapple Theseus, which counts as a failed attack. So Theseus will have spent his reaction to do Cruel Lesson, which allows him to force him to make a strength save. And the Minotaur succeeds on the strength save, but he'll still take half damage. For his broken thumb, the flavor was kind of perfect. So he broke his thumb. He didn't fully knock him over, which could have happened, but instead he broke his thumb. And that will deal him a 10 additional points of damage.
Thumbs are important.
Yep. Theseus is then... Thumbs are important. Theseus is then going to try again. He is going to do reversal throw and try and bring down the Minotaur. He'll have disadvantage because he's... Oh, shit. Theseus will actually succeed this time. So the guy's the broken thumb, and he's like lost his balance because he's pissed about the thumb. Theseus like holds him. He's like pushed up against the wall, and he uses the strength of Poseidon and goes, and kicks off of the wall and wrenches the Minotaur back. The Minotaur falls and almost like hits you, Vasaliki. You jump out of the way because you're such a cool Amazon, but he does manage to knock the creature prone. And as he's knocking him prone, he like swings around and like catches, like uses the leverage of the spear to like catch the horn and like over twists his neck on the way down, and then it kind of hits the spear like this and over cranks his neck to the side, so he's going to deal bludgeoning damage to him on the fall. It's going to be 13 additional damage. That was awesome. He's prone, so we don't really need to do measure the monster. He will do Prince's Command on you again, Romulus, so that you can fall back safely. He goes, "I've got this," and he'll let you fall back. You'll no opportunity attack. You'll gain 5 temporary hit points as well if you don't already have that.
I do already have that.
Okay, cool. But either way, you get to fall back half your speed without opportunity, which is nice.
Those are fresh.
Then he's going to draw the sword and try and plant it into big fella's throat. Oh, I forgot about you're forgetting about monsters in there. So if you would have dealt an additional 10 points of damage on the fall, we're getting close. He's going to draw the sword, stab at him. Natural 20. Anybody good?
So
We may see the myth yet.
may see the myth yet. Okay. Dice. Okay. So, first and foremost, for the sword, 7 plus 4 is 11. Plus Monster Slayer, 16, 20 additional damage. Plus the actual Monster Slayer roll. You guys see, Theseus kicks off of the wall like this, basically like catches the guy's horn in a leverage point, like basically like neck locks him with the spear, catches him by the horn, and when he falls, the spear snaps for flavor's sake, but before it does, it like, you hear like a much louder snap of the spine of the Minotaur cracking as the spear like hits the ground, and the leverage of the fall forces the spear forward, and the Minotaur's head like spins all like way over his shoulder. You hear a crack of a spear, but probably 3 times as loud as the crack of the spine. And as he's laying there, Theseus like quickly scrambles on top of him and whoosh, pulls up the sword and screams and drives the sword into the Minotaur's throat. And that geyser of blood just shoots out of it as the creature screams. At which point, that scream very much enters the ethereal plane next to you, Thrasius, and like washes over you like an unholy tide, as if Poseidon himself was washing away this evil, and something else forces it from coming back. The tide goes out, but it does not come back in. As you'll see that mark you left on his chest, Romulus, like pulse in like a brackish reddish glow, as if the very doors of hell were closing behind him. And with that, the creature actually begins to dematerialize and starts to like fade from existence, and he just turns into a mass of like black mist and bubbling blood, and sort of just fades into like an ocean of blood that deluges down the hall. And without the soul returning to it, the physical form falls, and all that's left behind is a horribly beaten, slashed, stabbed Minotaur, which is notably larger than any Minotaur you've ever faced, but not of the huge giant size that it was before. It is not fiendish and horned, but this is clearly its original form, as Theseus was meant to face it. Perhaps before something happened that changed fate. So this corpse lays there, the dead Minotaur. Theseus looks a little confused, but slashes with it, holds the bullhead up, and yells victory. But we are not done yet. We have allies who are down, who need our help. So, Romulus, Theseus has taken his nemesis, but would you wish to or have the ability to help the downed?
Yeah.
All right, who are you going to, Throm or good old Candybus?
I'll probably go to who's been down the longest?
Candybus.
Definitely Candybus. It's the start of combat.
Okay. Then I'll go over to him and I'll cast Spare the Dying.
Okay, with that, Candybus will stabilize. He is no longer going to die. He will be okay. You hear something like, you see like this massive bloody gash down his side, sort of like the blood stops. It's still there, but the bleeding stops. And maybe you hear also like the sound of something snapping back into place in his body. He is no longer going to die. And that'll probably be Romulus. Candybus, you are safe from harm, so I'll roll it over to Dolion. Dolion, Throm is left down. Would you like to do anything to try and save it?
I recall that before we entered combat the first time, Thrasius mentioned that he had a healing potion on him.
Okay. So you make your way over. You rummage through his things. Thrasius, where do you carry your healing potions?
In a pack on the side, I guess.
Okay. Tell you what, Dolion, give me a sleight of hand check to see if you can like quickly slip your fingers through his bag and find what you're looking for.
Okay. 13.
I will say that you will quickly sift through. DC's not too hard. You find a glass vial, which is a very distinct thing. You draw it forth. You head over to Throm.
Yeah, looking at Thrasius, I'm certain that there's nothing I can do for him.
Throm is Thrasius has.
Yeah. Okay.
A hole. You're like, probably not.
Okay. Then I will...
You got a boon from Zeus.
You do have a boon from Zeus. But you can head over. Usually it's an action to feed it, but considering we're out of combat, bonus action's fine.
Okay.
You dump the potion down his throat.
Okay.
And he will receive the healing. Which is going to be 9 points of healing. Thorm shoots back up and he's like, "Go away!" Ah! It's dead. And that will end our initiative.
It's
As
like
I
he never
assume
left.
no one here has access to Revivify. Yes,
I do. Oh wait.
Yeah. That's fair. Vasaliki?
I'll give Candybus a cure wounds so he can get on his feet.
Okay, excellent. Make your way over to Candybus. Cure wounds. Yep, go ahead and roll it out.
That's 11 points of healing.
Oh, did I win?
Yes, you did it.
We lost Thrasius, though.
No. No. Where is he? Ah! Oh gosh.
He died so gracefully.
Did this just happen? Is there time?
You would
It
assume
was-
so, yeah. It looks tremendously fresh.
Yeah, I'll try and use my boon. I'll try and contact Zeus. And is there anything you could do to bring him back?
Okay. So here's the thing with balance, where
Oh.
one thing becomes possible, something must be taken. And the same of which was true for Romulus's boon. You feel the shifting of the wind around you, and you feel the authority of the Master of the Universe able to pour into what is a fairly low-level spell, which will be a minimal... When Zeus balances the universe, I essentially consider it a wish. And with all wishes, there must be a balancing. Do you accept the consequences of what must be balanced to make this possible?
I do.
And so you feel the power of the Great One, the King of Kings and the Gods of Gods, instill within you temporarily the power of one of his devoted servants. You have the power of Revivify, and you may attempt to bring him back.
I have a $300 diamond, gem, gold.
You do so. So Candybus, you may make your way over.
Mhm.
You may seize that power, that divine power, into your hand. As you take the diamond, it will, in contact with that magic, they'll sort of meet each other like two chemicals forming into some kind of solution, some kind of alchemy, and the diamond will sort of explode into starlight and fall upon Thrasius. Now, we are using resurrection moves, and this is a revivify, so this is just about your abilities to have this. This is a personal thing between you and Thrasius. This is 6 seconds, but in these 6 seconds, as you quickly pulse into him starlight, a step of creation in the universe, what would you put forth or say to try and save him? You are a bard. This is where your magic stems from.
Thrasius, you beautiful soul. We would fall apart without you. You were the guiding light for this band of misfit demigods. I fear for the fate of the world should we venture forth without you.
Okay.
Without your wisdom.
Excellent. The DC will be 10. Thrasius has not died and come back before, so it stays in that. It stays at 10. I need you, Candybus, to roll me your spellcasting ability modifier. So that will be charisma. You have a DC 10, and you need to roll me a flat charisma check.
DC 10, flat charisma check. Uh, 23.
Your words are true, and to you, Candybus, you have no past. You only have your present. And this group is as much your family as you've ever known. And you lay your hand upon Thrasius and compel your brother return. And with that, Thrasius, you feel, against even your own will, though I'm sure it is not without surrender, that you allow, like magnets, soul return. I shouldn't use the term magnets, it's Greek mythology. You feel compelled, like the tide returning, as the tide casts out the unholiness of the Minotaur, so shall it return and cast back your Holy Spirit. And with that, the spirit of Thrasius returns to his broken body. Starlight seams together the hole in his chest. As you return, Thrasius, I would like you to roll me a wisdom saving throw to see if anything comes back with you.
Okay. 11.
Something will happen. I need you to roll me a D10.
Cannot roll for shit today.
No, this is good. This is the fun narrative stuff. Roll me a D10. We'll see what happens as you return.
Do you see it?
Nope. What'd you roll?
7.
7. Okay.
It's gonna be painfully stupid thing to come back.
Thrasius, as you return, you will not be able to banish at any point from your mind the life tearing from you and the coming of the Herald of the Dead, Hermes himself. You will never forget dying. In fact, so much so that it will linger on your conscious mind every waking moment and every unconscious moment of rest. The ever-present memories will fill you. And because your mind will be so distracted and tormented by this, it will be very difficult for anyone to read what is going on behind your eyes. And all insight checks against you are made with disadvantage.
Oh.
But the price is you will be eternally tormented by the moment of your death. So role plays wise, it's not fun. Mechanically, it's helpful.
Fair bargain.
Fair bargain.
I mean,
these will be the consequences to which Zeus spoke of. Death must be paid in kind, and so the moment of his death will not leave him.
I mean, we have a net loss of only 1 Minotaur here, so I see that as an absolute win.
Thrasius, you are welcomed back to your body, and it's good. But when your spirit makes contact with your mind and your heart, these things you would have left, well, not so much Greek mythology, but as you return to your mortal flesh, the moment and sensation of death burns across your mind, and you come screaming back into life as you experience the return of life like being thrust from the jaws of death, and it is horrifying. And Thrasius shoots, his wound seals, and the moment the blast of the flesh makes contact, so does his jaw open, and his first breath back to life is a scream of terror. And that is where we'll go to break. The Minotaur is slain. The myth is complete. The Fates breathe a sigh of relief and anguish at your interference. And we will return soon to follow up with the consequences and escape of Crete.
Crete, technically, but I already have a plan for like some stuff about going forward.
Now I will, and I will say, Thrasius, this is not permanent. As I've spoken in session 0, these things can be dealt with narratively. You can go on like some personal journey to deal with this. There are spells that may relay it temporarily, give you temporary relief. You can wait it out. There are ways over this.
Take it easy for a couple 100 years.
Yeah.
You can take it easy. It's true. Taking it easy could help.
Ryan, do you see my message?
Which one, Bubba?
What about Anime Dead?
Oh my god. Don't. You have my sword. You have my bow. You have your brother. Oh no!
It's like, guys, I brought Thrasius back. Aren't you happy?
He's the same as he's always been. Better than ever, even.
He just got in an Animate Dead. He just comes back as a cat. That's all. That's it.
I definitely have. If we're gonna take I don't know if we're gonna take a extended downtime coming up, but I definitely have plans that might influence that.
It sounds like that's what the party wants to do, and frankly, for what I have planned, I think a couple years wouldn't be the worst for a downtime.
Yeah.
So
but you guys so old.
Now you guys will technically be old, but DC's gonna be like, why don't you guys ring? Like, I get you elves, but actually, you're all elves, aren't you?
We're just cool.
Not me.
Most.
That's true. You guys are flying on the down low. Like, I don't think most people would know what a Minotaur looks like when he ages, and the rest of you are elves, and Throm isn't even alive, so it's like, okay.
Well, Theseus is also, he's a human, but he's also a demigod, so.
He's gonna age like fine wine, but he's gonna age.
Okay. He's gonna, I imagine the oldest you can get as a demigod, appearance-wise, is like Zeus levels, right?
Yeah, so long as you're not killed at the end of your myth.
Well,
as most demigods are.
And before I forget about it, I'm going to swap my shoes back with.
Theseus is like, ah! And you're like, I want my shoes.
And I'm like,
give me my shoes. Run them shits.
Whoa.
These were loaners.
Hey, Jesus Christ.
They were a gift from my dad, bro. They're mine.
All right.
You're the king.
All right, we'll be back.
Okay. I grab lunch. Be right back.
What you having? Huh?
I can just run up to McDonald's.
Oh,
It's literally right next door. I might run up there, get some.
You have a McDonald's right next to where you live?
Yeah, it's a 5-minute walk. Like 10 minutes, it would be very slow walk.
Damn, that's cool.
Yeah, not great for your health always, but hey, it's fun.
Well, you're walking both ways, right? Yeah, you're not taking a car.
I'm gonna take off for this. Here's an idea, Brandon. For downtime.
Yeah, what's up?
You, Throm and me want to go to Thrace together, fuck shit up?
We could. We definitely could.
Thrasius is in kind of like a bullish mood right now. Like he kind of wants to prove himself a little bit. It's like this, Thrace could be a good idea. Like we go there for a few years, fuck shit up, bring back some booty and everything.
Yeah. It's possible.
Come on, both champions of both gods of war up in Thrace fucking shit up.
Yeah, I feel like how funny would it be if we just got on opposite sides just so we could fight each other?
No,
just for the sport of it.
Feels like or if it like our gods might be enemies, but we cannot afford to be. But yeah,
well,
I'll be right.
but it's not real.
Yeah, but we could,
It's just
dude. I know, but I'm just saying. We could make a mercenary company and go up to Thrace.
that's what I'm saying.
Think about it.
But I don't think you understand what I'm saying. If we work both sides of the issue, get hired by this side, get hired by this side, then we're leading both of these factions against each other in what could be completed very quickly. We're gonna drag that shit out, so they have to keep paying us, right?
Well, think
You're like,
about it.
oh no, he took the food stores. I didn't know that was coming, bro.
That's a little. That's possible. It might be a little scummy, but who knows? We'll debate about it when we get back to.
I feel like that shit
We get back-
probably happened.
Let's get back to Athens first.
Hmm?
In fucking hell, man! I knew the Nat 20 came out. I'm like, well, I'm out.
That was a lot of fucking damage. That was like a shitty situation.
I remember. I guess what is this? A CR-17 monster? Because it felt like a lot. And turns
You
out
said it was a CR-17 monster.
I guessed that because I just pulled that out of my head.
Bullshit!
No, I didn't.
Bullshit!
I didn't. You believe I'm not bullshitting. I guess, dude, what is this CR-17? And Ryan's like, how'd you know? I guessed.
Perfectly.
It was a guess. It happened.
Who guesses a CR perfectly? This is bullshit.
There's only like 20 CRs most of the time. And he's not gonna give one CR 20 at this level.
But it's not like you said CR 13, CR 15, CR 18. You said CR 17 on the dot. What's on the fucking character sheet?
Look, I'm champion for Athena. I'm good at guessing shit. Okay.
All right, motherfucker. Okay.
It was a lucky call, but whatever. I'm surprised he threw something that big at us. He must have been pissed.
Yeah, I mean,
but
well, apparently, from what he was talking about, I don't think that Minotaur was supposed to be
that big. It was because of like it got out somehow. But yeah,
well,
I'll be back.
It was like a change of fate.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
That's like part of the demon chaos fucking thing.
So it's all our fault.
Basically, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh man.
I'll be back. Just need to use the bathroom.
No worries, mate. No worries. Oh man. Good old Theseus. He was the best guy around. What murder?
What's up?
So
I'm gonna say I will admit it is fucking annoying to get knocked out the first round of combat.
it is. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, but it sucks.
Like you really did not like wanted us, but you wanted us to teach us humility with
I don't
that monster, huh?
I don't control the dice, man.
I know,
The dice roll
I know.
it that way. It's the nature of the beast, unfortunately.
That you nature of the beast.
Oh.
But yeah, this will be informed Thracius going forward.
Glad we could keep you around. I didn't know if that would work.
Yeah. I always have a backup character in mind.
I also have a backup character planned for my eventual demise.
Eventual? Do you know something we don't?
No, I'm just like taking an educated guess. I don't necessarily, unless some divine, unless there's like divine intervention, I think he's going to bite the dust on a single attack.
You have more health than I do. I checked.
It was
Yeah, just a little bit.
just barely.
It was because you gave him aid, though.
No, I gave you guys 8. I didn't give.
I didn't get aid.
Mm.
Yeah, my max
yeah.
health is 54.
Without aid,
Without the
more
aid,
than-
yeah.
it's more than mine too.
He's a tough. He's a bard of high constitution. He likes to go all night.
I
You
get
have
I get a
level
+3 to my con.
Started momentarily.
Yeah, we're not exactly out of the woods yet, are
No.
we?
We need to deal with Minos next. So we're gonna need a whole powwow to try to understand. Okay, when we leave the labyrinth, what's our plan?
And before we leave, we gotta smuggle out with Daedalus.
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 I have an idea for that.
I have an idea too.
Well, apparently he said, give me the signal and I'll meet you down there and I'll use my confiscated wings to reach you guys. So if you make it to your ship, he can catch up with you guys.
Yeah,
I have a way that it won't be a fleeing kidnapping situation. We're permitted to leave.
Got it.
I have
Hopefully.
an idea.
Well, why don't we get back to
I have
it
an idea
and,
too.
and
I have an
speak
idea
about
too.
that? Yeah, as the ideas are flowing in. Theseus will say, he'll see the resurrection of Thrasius and say, thank Zeus, thank Athena. You've returned to us, priest.
Yeah. Asterion. Because of him.
Stereo. Who's a stereo?
Asterion. The bull. The beast himself.
It has a name.
And perhaps you never knew he's the son of Pasiphae.
Interesting.
And we'll
Considers.
explain the whole curse to him and whatnot.
Yeah, you tell him the myth and the story. Fair enough.
Yeah.
He crooks an eyebrow and he says, this is what I see then, friends. Minos is favored by Zeus. To cross him is to cross Zeus himself. We all know how it works.
Yes.
It does not mean we can't humiliate him on the way out. I say we take the prisoners of Athens, as you have dealt for them already. We take Ariadne, we take Daedalus, and we flip him a bird as we sail away.
Well, I don't.
Possible,
Create
but
a
I
powerful enemy.
I don't disagree with Minos needing to be put in his place a bit, but before we entered the labyrinth, we set in place a few possibilities. One of which was diplomatic relations between us and them to ensure something like this would never happen again. He was willing to meet with our king, He did not know that you were here. Also, I'm a little bit curious to know how your relationship with Ariadne came into being, given the relative positions of who you were when you got here, known to them, and who she is.
We were captured and imprisoned here in the palace pretty immediately. And she came to me. I suppose the blessings of the gods create some allure. And I told her the truth of who I was. And so through me, she saw the end of the Minotaur and provided me with the sword and the yarn.
She was helpful to us as well.
Well, you worry about diplomatic relations. I think King Minos would be reluctant to attack the city of which his daughter is queen of.
I would definitely agree. But we should handle these things in the proper forms. As much as it irks us to have to deal with someone that would come to a foreign land and steal people to feed to a beast because of his arrogance.
So what, you want to beg him for the safety of Athens?
No, not at all. There would be nothing better than, I don't speaking in the times, as they are, the purpose of his daughter is to marry. And who better to marry than a king?
A strong king.
And it seems that both of you would be amenable to such a marriage, which is a rare thing in your position. Where you actually have met the person in advance and you like them and could see yourself spending time with them. But I don't think we can just steal her away, as much as she would probably willingly come. I could just see
Not
ships on the
stealing if she's
horizon.
willing, Dolion.
Oh,
She is her
Minos.
own woman. Despite
True.
what this world has taught us, she has her own will.
True.
I will give her the choice.
And her father has an army and a navy.
And I have all of you.
Well, not an army. We nearly fell by this thing.
And this thing failed, and this thing defeated Minos' armies, and yet here we stand over its corpse.
Hey, this thing was not favored by Zeus.
And now it is dead. And if Zeus were to attack his son-in-law, that would be a sort of, what kind is that when you kill your own son?
Okay. Feels like kinslaying.
Zeus has never looked kind on such things. Kinslaying.
I don't
Make
think.
war with the son of Poseidon, Hermes, Aphrodite, Ares, Zeus's own daughter, and Athena's son, all at once? He doesn't want that war.
It's also one of the law. Athens is also surrounded by the water. And the great Minos would assemble the greatest fleet if it came after us.
We will, of course, follow your lead, Theseus. You are king. But I think there's a way to accomplish these goals in a way that allows us to leave here with the certainty of peace.
Well, I'm worried the longer
Right.
we stay here, the more likely we're going to become permanent guests here.
You're right. Let's retrieve the Athenians. Well, the ones that are in the labyrinth anyway, and we can speak as we go. And I will ask all of you, Thrasius and Dolion advises me caution diplomacy with such a low man that he is not willing to honor the gods, my father at that. What of you, son of Ares, daughter of Zeus? What do you say I should do with such a man?
Well, for the slaying of such a beast, it's only natural to be offered a boon. and that boon could be your future wife, Ariadne. I don't understand why we want Daedalus, though. I
Yeah.
mean,
He's
The master engineer.
He-
Could help
he's
you
one-
sell our city in the future.
he's also a
There's
friend
also a
of mine,
prisoner here.
and
I mean,
he's
look
also
Look
and
what
he's
he's done
also my,
here.
And-
Respectfully, Dolion and Thrasius, we have heard your point of view. I'd
Alright.
like to hear from the rest of the group.
all right.
Candybus, you spoke a little bit, but where do you stand?
I think we should get out of here as fast as possible.
I tend to agree, at least on that. So Vasaliki, Romulus, where do you two stand?
I don't think that. I do not think that King Minos did what he did out of ill contempt or any negative, really, other than that perhaps he did it because he could. I feel like he took Athenians because he wanted what was best for his people. He didn't ask any of us to go down here and do it. We did it because, well, we are demigods and that is what we are supposed to do. We can ask whatever we want to ask of him. But I think we need to keep in mind that King Minos was just trying to protect his people. So he need not have any ill will from us.
He looks a little surprised is the wrong word, maybe a little disappointed that the son of the god of war is advising caution and diplomacy to him. He'll turn to Vasiliki and says, "And you, daughter of Zeus?"
I think Minos would be a strong ally to Athens and one we wished not to make an enemy with. I think we can get much of what we want out of negotiations, including your bride. But I don't think we can get everything we want and still have his allyship. So you have to ask yourself, what's more important, Daedalus or King Minos's allyship?
I have an idea.
What are we negotiating? Like we've already killed the Minotaur, but I'm almost dead. Thrasius certainly is almost dead. What do? We go to him half dead?
Well, surely he will let us stay the night in his halls.
Why?
I say we wait here and we
Why?
wait here in the
Why?
maze.
Why would such an arrogant man, who is gifted by Poseidon a bowl of favor and keeps it for himself in his greed, that he wouldn't be willing to slit all of our throats in the night and claim this victory for himself? You will forget one thing. You have all completed great feats. You have descended into the underworld and made it out alive. You have dealt with gods and gained bonds. I am the king of Athens, and what have I done? Been poisoned in my own home. Watched my father slain the same day that I was. Needed to be rescued by all of you. And then taken prisoner here. Is that how this myth will end? Me bending the knee to a foreign king who stole my people to feed to a monster?
My
You
king,
forget,
my-
he attacked Athens. He aggressed against us. He made war on us.
my king, we are coming off of a great victory. But I think it's important to remember a story, a very recent one. Do you know of Daedalus' son, nephew, Icarus?
He squints at you with kind of an intensity that says you're on thin ice. That you're about to lord him wisdom with a story in this moment. But nonetheless, he says, "No, I have not."
Well, I recount him the story about how Daedalus was helped by his nephew Icarus to build this contraption to imprison Asterion. And he didn't let them go. The Minos did not let them go. They tried to flee, they made wings of the sun, and they nearly escaped. But Icarus could not stop flying, and he wanted to fly as high as the sun. And the wings melted in the wax wings melted in the teeth, and he fell to his death. We honor the verge of a great victory. Let's keep close on what we want and not the sun.
So you consider survival more than survival arrogance, Thracius?
That is not
No,
what
that
I
is
would
what
say.
you said. I was taken and cast into this labyrinth, thanks to all of you, but indeed survived this battle, survived Minos' test. And you say I am reaching for the sun?
We've already slayed a great beast. I'm not sure we need another enemy.
And he has made an enemy of me. He has made an enemy of Athens. And he has made an enemy of every city in Greece that he has taken from to feed his beast.
If
You all worry about making an enemy of Minos. He has made an enemy of the mainland.
Then why don't we get you back home so you can organize armies to fight Minos? As we cannot do it ourselves.
Ryan, above
That is
table.
what I will do, Romulos. I agree. And I agree with you, Candybus, that we should leave. I do not think we should risk entering into Minos' court bloody and beaten, only for him to draw swords on us and hide away this little shame of his. And I certainly don't think we leave Daedalus here as a prisoner. I have no doubt Minos will force him here.
Especially when he finds out we know about this. I'm gonna start looking for a backdoor.
Yeah, maybe a little investigation check. I'm not going to roll for it because you guys are walking. Or perception, either or. That's what I'm doing in the past.
While that's happening, Ryan, do I
It'll
remember?
take a second.
Okay.
13.
You do indeed. You do indeed find a passage, and I'll say it's close to picking up the other two Athenians, and you can kind of at that point like press the wall, and it'll slide in, and then a sort of pull comes out of the wall, and you remember Daedalus said like pull it down. So you grab and you go crank it, and suddenly the labyrinth goes like in front of you. Then the wall after that goes. Then the wall after that goes in a succession of maybe a dozen plus walls until they disappear into the black. And a back door has been opened out of the labyrinth, as promised.
Oh, Ryan.
Yes.
I remember Minos talking about an enemy he had, a rival empire he had on the mainland.
Yes, the Mycenaeans.
I would bring that up to Theseus.
I will consider dealing with the king of the Mycenaeans in time. But, and I can say this here before you all. I do not, from what I have heard from rumor, know the king of Mycenae to be an honorable man, and would prefer Athenian independence, but it's not a bad thought. But I will ask you all once more, if we are to treat with Minos, gain his approval, his allyship, Daedalus remains. Ariadne remains. Athens looks weak. I look weak. Is this what you all advise me?
Well, Athens produced the heroes that slayed the Minotaur. A feat that all of Minos's greater army could not accomplish.
And yet we would allow them to take our people by force and then make peace with them? Is this strength? Is this the future you wish of Athens?
I wish there to be an Athens in the future.
There will be. Have faith, at least in me, that I do not do this to the destruction of Athens.
Okay.
I do not wish this in the destruction of Athens. If you truly believe this is the best course, I would wish to hear. I will be convinced if there is good things to be convinced of, but I struggle to see how this makes our city look mighty, makes it look worth.
What is... Who are the allies of Athens? And
We have not many.
Us, I guess.
You all?
I need
Athena.
nations. Nations, I mean men. For if we were to take Daedalus, it is possible we could convince Minos that we did not have any hand in his escape. He would be looking, mind you. But
We truly believe Minos a fool, so much so that the moment we leave, Daedalus disappears, and not assume us.
I don't know. And frankly, I don't think he knows or you know how much we've talked to him.
I mean, he's about to find out when he sees this. And I point down the
Yes, by
the back door.
By virtue of not leaving from the front, we've obviously.
You can close that, right?
I have no idea.
Daedalus told you it could be closed. It was how he entered and exited the labyrinth to continue construction, so logic would state it can be closed.
Well,
That one.
I mainly just say that to get us thinking. If we get Daedalus out, and Minos knows that we had something to do with it, he will come. He will bring his armies to Athens. And he will wreak havoc. So if we do not have the allies, or have the means to attain said allies, then
We do have the means to attain such allies. Like I said, every city that he has visited and kidnapped their youth to feed to his beast. How many is that? Perhaps many. The Mycenaeans are our neighbors. If we wish to maintain our independence, perhaps a defensive pact can be formed. Make no mistake, I do not speak of what I speak of purely out of rage. If we allow Minos to do this insult to us, Athens will look weak. We will be saying anyone can show up, take what they want, and even if they're caught in the act, there will be no repercussion. In fact, perhaps it's a way to make peace with Athens. We show up, steal their youth, they come and solve our problems for us, and then we get an ally out of them. That is what we are telling the world of Athens.
Athens is my home, my chosen home. And it pains me to say, with all due respect, that if Athens was as strong as it needs to be to repel any chasing force that Minos may send, then our people would not have been taken in the first place. We are
Then I will make
a young
Athens
nation,
strong.
and I have no doubt that you will. But it's not something that can be accomplished overnight, or in the time span it would take for forces to arrive on our shores.
Of
If
course
we
it
build
can.
an
I'm sorry, but there is time. They will have to recall their forces to try and take Athens, and then they will have to send them to us. That is months by the time we return to Athens. We can use those months to build walls. We can use those months. Candybus can build walls with the strumming of his instrument. Can Vasaliki and Romulus not train an army worth fighting for?
If we
We'll
had
have the
Daedalus
mind of
Thracius,
come,
no?
Daedalus.
if we had,
Daedalus comes with us. His inventions can counter the
Yeah.
Minoans. Thracius, do you not have the hand of the goddess of war? Do you not have her wisdom to prevail with?
we will have the aid. We can have the aid of both, the champions of both.
You have all absconded into the underworld. You have faced Cerberus. You have saved me from the. I'm surprised at the cowardice.
It's not cowardice. I will fight next to you. I will do anything you ask. But it is my job as your advisor to advise you. And that's all I'm doing. Presenting options. And a dose of reality. You have been in this labyrinth longer than we have. You have fought this Minotaur longer than we have. And your anger and your ire is warranted and earned. On our way here, I too was inches away from believing the right course was to walking up to Minos and stabbing him through the throat the first second we saw him for his insult. We chose another path. The slaying of the Minotaur guaranteed the release, or was to guarantee the release of our citizens. We haven't really discussed how we're going to do that if we leave in the night, darkness of night.
Well, they will keep sending whatever Athenians they have down here, and eventually they will find that there is no monster.
We do not leave without our people. We will bring them with us.
Then we either need to make it known that we have killed the Minotaur, or we need to plan for their retrieval. I brought spies with me. We know where they are being held. You know where they're being held. You were held with them.
We have the yarn. We can go back to the entrance the way we came. That is where the dungeons are. We go in. You, Dolion, are very good with locks, from what I recall. We break them out, make our way back into the labyrinth, use the back door, find our way to the ships and leave. We take Daedalus with us. Take Ariadne with us if she wishes to come. We take whoever we wish to take, as long as they want to come with us. For we are strong. And we must protect the weak.
I agree.
Ariadne has gone to our ship to ready it for its voyage. And we have a way to. We've already set up a plan to contact this when it's time to leave.
She went there last night. She could probably sneak out of the palace again. Just need to get the other prisoners out.
Well, this is all a wonderful plan, and for the record, I stand with the king of Athens. And he kind of like And but pardon my tongue, but we are all fucked up. So why don't we take a short rest here? We could probably take a full rest. I don't think anyone will be coming down. He gave us
Not-
24 hours.
They will not come down until the following morning. We could manage it. It'd be better to leave under the cover of night. I agree with Romulus, at least in this.
That could work.
And then we break our people out, take his prisoners from him, save Daedalus, and leave.
With your permission, I
friends-
will have my spies remain.
By all means, by all means. I apologize for my words, since cowardice is an unworthy word, and I make my apologies to him.
Well, why ask for our advice if you've already made up your mind?
Because I still value what you have all to say. And I would hear if I'm being a fool.
Most likely. But you are king of Athens, and at the current moment, all of us here are sworn to the success and protection of Athens.
And it cannot be said that you do not have a plan.
It's better than a lot of people.
And I'm sure we will all do our best to help you enact that plan. But one step at a time. So
Yes.
let's focus on getting out of here alive. Out of Crete alive.
In about an hour.
This may be the safest place in Crete for us at the moment.
I agree as well. Let us take some rest here.
Right. In 1 hour, after we've licked our wounds and weirdly gained some of our abilities back.
Let's take the long rest, like you said. Robert.
Yeah, let's take a long rest.
Okay.
It's good.
And perhaps we just leave
Because we came down here in the morning.
You came down here in the morning. You guys have been here a couple hours. A long rest would probably take you into the evening, which is probably the best time to do all of this.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And we can leave
Perfect.
the head of the Minotaur at the entrance as evidence that it's dead.
Yeah.
Let them
Yeah.
keep their bowls.
And I would suggest, for a little flair, perhaps, maybe a written note that says, Athens has solved your problem.
That's a bit too, you're beaching with that.
It's always the
We've solved your
rogues.
problem and taken our prize. Our
I-
boon.
I can send that directly to Minos.
I think we let the guards find it. Word will spread.
Oh yeah, let a guard tell Minos this.
I like this. I like this. I'm tired of being the victim of fate. It's time to seize it. We have proven our personal strength in defeating the Minotaur. Spitting in the eye of Minos proves the strength of Athens. So
And
let's do it.
marrying his daughter.
And marrying his daughter.
Maybe we etch into the walls.
King
Theseus
here.
was here.
Was
All right.
WUZ.
Let's not write him a poem. Not trying to court him.
And if the worst comes to worst with Athens, we still have those boons of Zeus. We
Yeah, you
could call
guys
him a
are
favor.
in with the gods. It's fine.
Yeah, it's not pushing today.
Soldiers are one thing. We just got rid of this beast, so people are easy to kill.
And I will say, as far as divine politics go, him attacking me, a son of Zeus, attacking a son of Poseidon, might pass, though create some havoc on the waves. We have with us a daughter of Zeus, and that would look most unfavorable.
Perhaps your father will make their travels difficult.
Perhaps indeed.
Perhaps we can ensure he does.
Well, I'm going to find a dark corner to pass out due to exhaustion.
Like all of the corners. So.
I know Thorn's with me in my plan. Conquest.
But yeah, let's fuck him up. Yeah, man.
This fucking embarrassed by
He
those.
flexes his left pec, which says conquest, conquest, conquest.
Yeah, he's got yes and no on either pack. He flexed the yes pack.
Yes.
That's so funny. Hell yeah.
I can send. You may not even need to speak with them. I have to send. If we wait till morning, I'll have sendings, and I can send one to Ariadne and to Daedalus.
Yeah.
And to Daedalus.
They should make their exit as we're making ours.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll get the ship a little bit away from the dock, and then he can fly on board.
Very well.
Sleepy time.
All right. You guys all settle in to take rest. You see the king sits and considers. And there's very much a look of someone who's like, you guys are like, you're tired, you're angry. And he's like, you can tell he's someone who's like kind of double checking his work in contemplation. But you see steel in his eyes. And you see the more he thinks about it, the more he grows certain in this idea about proving Athens' strength in this. Okay. Is there anything you guys wanted to do during this long rest?
I might commune with Athena.
Okay.
I think I just
You're
give a
casting
quick.
commune? Oh no, you're going to sleep and you want to dream and speak to
The
your dreams,
retinue.
right? Yeah. The retinue.
I think
Okay.
I just
Dolion,
give
what did you want to do? Yeah.
a thanks to Hermes for the path that he laid for us.
Understood. Yep. You give thanks and praise to your father. Absolutely.
And for not taking Thrasius' soul to the underworld.
Understood.
I can't
Absolutely.
talk to the guy that helped us, so
You can try.
I could try.
Who Ares? Who are you
No.
talking about?
Talking about other guy.
Captain.
Oh, right. Got it. Understood.
He's not that.
Yeah.
Well, maybe when the Minotaur pops back down there, he'll know what happened.
You could leave a prayer with like Hades, because Hades is like
Yep.
the Grand Master of the Order would be the best way to think of it, right?
Yeah. Okay. It's like the Department of Defense,
Yeah.
like Secretary of Defense, basically.
Yeah, he's the king of the underworld, and they serve at his leisure.
And I think he would just literally just lean up against one of the walls, kind of tilt his head down, and kind of try to get as comfortable as you can against a stone floor.
Probably feels amazing.
Great for the back, I've been told.
Yeah.
And he just gives a prayer to Hades, letting him know that the teachings have been successful.
You give a prayer to Hades. He is
My first
far
one.
from this realm, but he does. He would hear what you have to say. Perhaps when the time is right, offerings might be left at an altar in his name.
He thumbs
his
up,
prayers
reacts
might-
your prayer.
Nice. Cool.
Nice. Cool. Sacrifice needed next time, but it's fine for them.
No smite.
Yeah.
LOL.
Yeah. Excellent. We will, circle to Thrasius' retinue. We're not going to end the long rest if there's other things you want to do, but we'll get to that. So, let me just go take a peek at the Thrasius. I'm going to actually have you make a wisdom saving throw to try and visit with her, because your dreams will be haunted with the visions of your death per your new troubled mind.
Not tonight.
That's rough,
Where'd you
son.
get?
11.
11 will do.
Oh.
Yeah,
Just
not
check.
everything has to be a magnificent DC. You're totally good. Let me get the music going here. I need to find better tracks for the gods, but these will do. You find Thrasius Athena where one might have expected her. She is standing on the Acropolis of Athens. She is surrounded by her retinue. Nike, the goddess of victory, Glaucus the owl, and Pallas, here her sort of handmaiden and warrioress. She stands unarmored in the temple where most of the meetings of the sort of Athenian Senate are formed. And she looks to be like someone who is planning the building of a city, someone who is looking to its future, less in her warrior state and more in her sort of knowledgeable, wise state. And you approach and appear before her as she plans with her retinue. Nike smiles upon you, the goddess of victory. And Athena smiles as well. She says, Nike tells me of your victory.
I do.
Well done.
Thank you. I wanted to tell you of matters concerning Athens, the Athenian king. And I lay out what's been going on, how he's feeling, and what we're planning to do, if there's any advice you might have.
I worry he is reckless.
I'm just a little bit. It's a grand scheme, but
Tell me of his logic.
He believes that. Well, I explained to her that he believes that if other cities look upon Athens and see someone can come in there and just take people and take prisoners from there whenever they want, and then and the king who solves the problem that Minos couldn't solve, then bows down to Minos, supplicates him before him, even if he marries his daughter. It would make he's afraid it would make Athens look weak.
Do you believe there was flaw in this thinking?
I'm considering we're fighting one, starting with one we just finished one monster and we might begin fighting another. Minos. Although I do feel as though his distaste for the man may be influencing his judgments. To be fair to him, I share the distaste.
And your logic is to make peace with him and become his ally.
It could be a good ally to have, especially if the Mycenaeans turn against us. But
they will, Thrasius. You forget, they are at war. If you ally with Minos, you will have to contend with the Mycenaeans. You know this, yes?
True. Maybe he is concerned for Athens, the Athenian independence.
You must keep in mind, as you move forward in this, Thrasius, you advise a king. A king cannot think only of himself. He must think of his city. And he must think of the other cities and the consequences of each action. I do not say this in taking one side or the other, but only to ask you, which side do you think considers the safety and strength of Athens the most? There may be merit to both, but I am curious for you to draw out your own logic.
There's value to both, but if I cannot one, then the next option would have been my next option. Two other things before I leave. One, depending on how things go, a bit of good news. We may see Athens be built into a grand city. It's one of the grandest cities in Greece, if we are in fact able to free Daedalus.
You must
What about
see all possibilities in order to come to your decision and decide for yourself if your king has merit, or if you wish to follow him blindly, which is not something to be admonished, but if you want to be wise, you must think for yourself. So tell me this, Thrasius. Tell me this most certain. Where in all of these decisions can you and your group not bend? What must be assured and what must be done as you move forward?
what must be done is the safety
Tell
of
me what is
Athens.
certain. The safety of Athens, very well. How is Athens kept safe in this situation?
The obvious danger is the wrath of Minos. Potentially, we could look strong to others across the sea and to other cities who are angry with them, and we may look strong to them, and they may see us as a leader. Isn't it more ambitious? It is the more ambitious path, but it's not one without merits.
So Athens must be safe. And you believe it is best served safely by... Well, you have three choices then. To ally with the Mycenaeans in protection against Minos. You can ally with the Mycenaeans but incur the or Minoans and incur the wrath of the Mycenaeans, or maintain independence and risk standing against the Minoans alone. But also the possibility of not joining in the war in totality.
How so?
Mycenaeans are the Minoans' greatest threats. Do they really have time to launch a full reprisal against Athens, deep within Mycenaean territory?
There's also far across the water, which I can't imagine would be easy being the enemy of the son of Poseidon.
You have my protection over Athens.
Well, I can never doubt you, of course.
You should not doubt yourself as well, Thracius, nor your
I
allies.
did for lunch.
You must decide for yourself which is the most strategic path forward. There is merit on all sides, but you also must look long-term, past the Minoan threats. What will your decisions here say about Athens in the days and years to come, and the generations to follow? Make no mistake, you have killed the Minotaur. This legend will spread across Greece, and with that, whatever you do with Minos will be remembered, perhaps for all time. What is done here will be remembered, and will reflect on Athens forever. You must be careful in your choice. It cannot be taken back.
There's the chance we may look untrustworthy if we take away Ariadne and Daedalus. The argument could easily be they took sacrifices from us at a point of a sword.
You are wise to think of reputation, but you are quite right. They did take civilians from Athens first. If there was a debt of trust to be paid, it's the Minoans that have paid it. Their trust is faltering.
Gotta get a lick back. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Athena. There's only one last matter. You said that we've killed the Minotaur, Asterion, but I didn't. I slayed before even the battle even began. I'm trying to change the path of the Minotaurs. When the dangerous Minotaur was before me, what will people say when Thrasius the Wise stood against the strongest Minotaur of his day? He was slowed down before before even on the first strike. What? How people would say that wisdom broke before when the battle even began. That I failed. How can I expect my people to follow me with that?
Use the power of myth and legend to your side. You must decide what you do. But I ask you this, for you know the answer. What is the one city in the world that has become to learn to accept minotaurs?
Athens.
At least one. Athens. And if you are to leave at your king's behest to oppose Minos, then you require strength. Who are the enemies of Minos on Crete?
My family, the Minotaurs.
Perhaps in Theseus's grand rebellion against Minos, we might bring the Minotaurs back to Athens and use their strength against Minos should he come. Perhaps even the myth of their danger that will be made by this myth will frighten his warriors away from Athens itself before they even attack. Fear can be a powerful weapon.
Do you think? I'm now thinking of logistics of moving my family with my tribe with me back to Athens. I don't know if we could do it on the same trip, but it's
King
quite a lot.
Minos has many ships, does he not?
You want to steal a second?
King Minos aggressed against Athens. He took and stole your people from your shores to be fed to a monster. Justice demands reprisal. If there was a war to be made, history will know it was Minos who aggressed first. You must decide what path you take. But whichever you choose, you must commit to it fully. If you are to choose the path of strength, you must commit to it fully. If you choose the path of caution, you must commit to it fully. You must make these decisions, Thrasius. You must ask your king. But if he is wise, and he is the king of Athens, and so he should be, he will accept the boon of might that comes from your people.
Maybe we can definitely send another ship back on another day once we get there to bring my tribe with us to Athens. That may be a strategy. Thank you, my lady. And I'm sorry if my performance against Asterion in any way disappointed you.
Thrasius, there is more to war than swords and spears, as you well know. Your wisdom has guided this party this far. You may not have struck a blow in this particular battle, but you have done more than you give yourself credit for. A general may stand back while his warriors fight, but that does not mean he is not responsible for this victory as much as his men. Take heart. You have fought with wisdom and strategy, and if you are wise and strategic as well, you may guide your king into seeing this myth complete with even greater laurels and greater victories. Choose wisely, Thrasius. Help guide your king with wisdom and strategy. And have the courage to choose the right path.
Yeah, well then may Athens be legendary.
I will see you when you return to our fair city.
I give her a bow, and I depart.
Well, excellent. All right. Who else? Does anybody else have anything they want to do during the long rest? Candybus?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll say my prayers to Aphrodite, and I'm just so thrilled to be alive. I love living and not being dead.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Pretty rad.
Although it is a little weird that I'm seeing snapshots of somebody else's life. I don't know what that's about.
Excellent. You do very well. Magnificent. You do this. Okay. You, as you dream Candybus, you have these dreams, maybe flashes of when you were defeated, but behind all of that, you feel a consciousness not far from your own. This is surely the consciousness of a god, for it feels more vast than your own. A mysterious one that you have met before, and the only emotion that she feels in the wake of the death of the Minotaur is amused curiosity. How interesting how things turned out. It's just kind of behind the dream. Sort of a lingering thing that you will recall when you wake up. So many dreams are lost in sleep, but this feeling of connection, of sort of brushing against a greater mind and knowing it's sort of entertained curiosity for how things have turned out. You will recall that as you wake.
I like kind of puzzled for a second and then shake it off, and it completely escapes my mind as I go on with my day.
You all rise the next morning. Theseus is looking better, not 100% better, but better. He would be at 1 level of exhaustion now, which is super. He will look to you all aside from the 2 young Athenians and speak to you in confidence before what happens next. He says, I have thought of the plan I wish to undertake, and though I am fairly certain of it, Vasaliki's words ring important to me. And I believe Athens should be a place of justice. It should be a place where the wise rule. And I know you all to have seen more and done more than even I, probably any other demigods, love. And I want you to know I value your wisdom. So allow me to simply ask once more, for I have told you my thoughts on the matter. And I have told you my logic and reasoning, and now that I have time to calm and think thoroughly, I do think it is the wise choice. But I wish to see you all and hear you all. You have heard my petitions. You have heard each other's petitions. I wish to ask one last time if you believe my course is the correct one. Shall we make this peace with the Minoans, as has been suggested? Or do what I say in spitting in the eye of this giant and freeing his captives?
I spoke with my goddess Athena last night. Though with the and I tell them what she's told me. Whatever we do, we need to commit to it. But I think there is values in what Theseus says. The Minoans came. Minos sent his armies to our city, and threatened to sack it unless we gave him sacrifices, because of his failures to uphold his oaths. That's perhaps we ought just simply Athenians paying it back in kind, doing what he could not. And maybe the enemies, and maybe the enemies of Minos may reach out to us. Some
Right.
may.
Sorry, I do want to pass because we're running
Sorry.
out of time.
Okay, go.
It's all good. It's all good. Sorry, I don't want to cut you too short, but is there anything else you want to say before we end? I just want to put that.
Peace is best amongst equals. And we currently, though we strive, do not match the might of Minos. I am sure we will soon. But after all, we were at peace with Minos when he took our people from us. So I do not see that it means much to him. I agree with your plan.
And he made no oath to us. We made no oath to him.
Theseus, when given respect for his plan such as you did, Dolion, he'll bow the head in thanks, but he remains quiet to give everybody their voice. And he will turn his attention to you, Candybus. Give you the floor. Muted.
Yes. Assuming we follow with the plan, that does not erase the chance for peace in the future, but certainly there has to be some time here. I think we get our people and we get out. That is the safest thing for everyone here. We have actually, I'm just now thinking of it. Do you think he sent his people to Athens? Do you think he knew that we would be gone? If so, then we've always been a threat to him, an obstacle in the way of what he's trying to accomplish.
Probably heard the rumors of my death and my father's death, and thought it weak, to be sure. He has his own priests, perhaps they divined your presence on Mount Olympus at the time. Can't be sure, but it's quite an interesting line of thought, Candybus. Thank you for your words.
Oh, yeah.
He will open the floor. He'll open the floor to Throm, who'll go, Conquest! Fuck King. I'm sure he's like, fuck King Minos, Southern's rules.
No, we don't run. We go up there and we beat them. We beat their army.
He's like, yeah, we go up and we kill them all! And everyone's like, okay. Alright, see about that. He'll turn to Romulus, open the floor to Romulus.
Let's give this bull-headed fuck a taste of his own medicine.
He smiles at that, nods. He looks to Vasaliki. Daughter of Zeus.
I do not wish to make an enemy with blood. But I do see the faults in his ways, that King Minos got himself into this mess, and perhaps that will give us some credence in creating this rift between us. I don't understand why we need Daedalus, but I think, well, I stand behind you, Theseus, even if I don't wholeheartedly agree with you.
He nods in respect of that. Very well. And it seems we are decided. If I'm not mistaken, the majority seems interested in freeing the Athenians, taking our ship, and leaving with Daedalus. Am I to expect that Vasaliki does not think we should take Daedalus, but the rest of you, do you believe we should bring him, save him?
He is my friend. I will not leave him here.
He's not my friend, but I would be remiss if I left such a brilliant engineer with such a person as King Minos.
He can accelerate the strengthening of Athens.
I've met him once, and he was kind but a little droll.
Not really Candybus's cup of tea.
Well, we'll keep him.
I have
away
no
from
problem with
Candybus,
him.
then. Then we shall save our people, leave him a message in the form of the head of the beast that he sent you all down here, like servants to slay, and me as a slave offering to its hunger. We will save our people, take Daedalus, and for my own wish, Ariadne, if she is willing.
Does she know your true identity?
She does. She suspected, and I told her. And she armed me with the yarn and that blade. And then we will take our ships and we will leave this land, and let all of the world of Greece know that Athens is not to be crossed. Lest we steal your daughters and make them our wives.
Well, it's not stealing if she chooses to leave.
They won't
We'll see
know
what kind
that.
of story Candybus makes up.
I'll tell whatever you want me to tell.
He will grab the bullhead and hand it to you, Candybus, and say,
Oh,
I think you should be the one to write the message in blood.
that's weird. Okay.
That's a weird dramatic irony above table. Writing a message in blood against Theseus's enemies.
This sounds familiar.
This feels familiar.
My hand just knows what to do.
He's also the.
You need a, I don't know, penis-shaped brush to use. Who knows?
It's a penis on a penis going out of King Minos' nose.
Penis, cock, penis, fuck. Okay. Just because we're around the end of the session, Candybus, I would like a performance check for the state you leave the head in and all of the message it will give. Dolion, if you'd be so kind, an advantage sleight of hand check to free the prisoners from their cells.
I'll give.
While they do that, I'll tell. Go ahead. Give him guidance. Cool.
30.
Yeah.
Guidance on who?
Dolion succeeds. Candybus, will you performance?
I got a 1 for an 11.
Oh, you don't.
But
Oh, you
plus
don't.
you have.
Okay. No,
And you.
Oh, you gave me guidance?
No,
Yeah,
you
guidance.
You gave Dolion guidance.
No, he gave Candybus guidance.
Okay, sure you did. All
I
right,
didn't roll
D4.
guidance. I didn't roll guidance.
Oh, okay. Sure, yeah, take it, Candybus.
That is a 14.
Okay, pretty good. The statement itself is a large message, and you sort of simply write like, you tell me, what is wrote in the blood of Minotaurs.
Athens slayed your beast. Hope we don't return to slay a second.
Ooh!
Oh.
Love it.
Don't make us come back and solve your problem again.
I love it.
We're not your
Romulus,
maids or
something.
anything.
Make us solve you again.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I love the implication. Romulus,
make
what's
us your
your?
problem.
You were saying something. What did you want to say?
Oh yeah, I was trying to get it out, but fucking goddamn all these fucking
Sorry, there's
rolls.
a lot of energy. Go
But
ahead.
as they were rolling that and we start moving off, he kind of looks to Thrasius and he's like, and also, who would willingly go into marriage anyway? Referencing the, obviously Ariadne would, willingly go into the marriage, right?
I thought she was coming with us. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
She seemed interested.
So this is said. You guys take all of the Athenians, make your way back into the labyrinth past the thing. I'm going to roll something. Theseus does not recognize the writing on the floor, for he was dead when it was done. But I'm going to ask who passive investigations. from the party?
10.
10?
No.
15.
15? Oh, okay. Vasaliki? Yeah. You're muted if you're talking. I don't think she's there. Okay. Romulus, what do you
12.
have? Passive.
Sorry, 9.
9?
12 for me.
12. Got it. I'm gonna give it to you, Dolion. As the Athenians are going, and then Romulus and Thrasius and everybody is like go, and Candybus is admiring his work, and I think Theseus is giving him like a pat on the back. It's like good work or whatever. You recall the scene of Theseus's death, and I'm gonna not say for sure, but it looks conspicuously familiar. And maybe it sort of tips you off, itches the edge of your brain. Nothing that can be proven or assured in this moment, and you would be reluctant to perhaps blame a fellow party member on such thin evidence, but it kind of stops you. And maybe there's something to be garnered here. Maybe there's something. Maybe you don't want to believe it. Maybe you pass it by. But I will open the story option to you, depending on Dolion.
It's definitely going to stick in his mind. And it's something he's going to pack away for later.
Understood. Okay. I am going to ask for a group stealth check as you make your way out the back door and steal away to the docks.
Passed out trace?
Yeah, are we getting another pass without a trace?
Vasaliki, you want to pass the trace party?
I didn't get
You're
a
gonna
chance.
pass without trace, right?
Yeah, everyone, pass the trace party!
Okay.
Did you want it, Vasaliki?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we gotta let each other do our features. Let's try.
Yeah, guidance with me too.
I have 33.
Woo! Oh boy, Theseus is still very tired, guys. It's even worse. He's like,
18
yeah,
for 18 for me.
Yeah, I got a 12 for Theseus. I got an 18 for Thracius.
27.
Only got a 30. I got a 27.
Yeah.
You have another 18.
33, another 18. What did you get, Vasiliki?
34.
There we go.
Got it. Thorm the mighty gods.
Conquest.
16.
I think he has to roll a
okay.
disadvantage.
20. I did roll a disadvantage.
Okay.
20. So that will average out very well. The hoplites here are well trained. They're good. And as a reminder, armed with double bearded axes, which is completely new to the Greek world. But they are armed with these axes, and they make their patrols around with shield and axe. You guys probably look at them, because keep in mind in our game, spears are D8, D10 versatile as opposed to the normal D. So you're probably like, these idiots, you can't even throw that. Why wouldn't you be armed with a spear? This is stupid. But nonetheless, they are, and you guys are able to. You're released out into the city, probably at like the edge of the palace, where you and this group of, I believe it was 14 Athenians, sneak away and through the city carefully. It's a matter of maybe an hour or two of being very careful through the city, but you do. You make your way around guards. You make your way to the shore where Silas and the warriors.
Should I send the sendings now?
Yep, it would probably be a good idea. Yeah.
Okay, I'll send one first, Ariadne. We're leaving for the boat. If you want to join us, now's the time.
She'll say, "I'll be right there."
Okay.
And you want to send to Daedalus?
I'll send like a minute after to Daedalus to give us some time to get the boat ready, but I'll get them. We're getting ready to go. Spread your wings, my friend. And I told him the mast of the ship and the color of the mast and whatnot and the sail.
Understood. Says very well. See you soon. And you hear the like fear and reluctance of somebody for multiple reasons, right? Like escaping prison is scary, risking punishment is scary, and then also using the invention of wings that got his nephew killed, there's probably some trauma there. So this old builder has a lot to overcome to join you. But you tell him, you give him the signal, and his own fate is in his hands.
So,
Yes, Vasaliki.
yeah, I have some. So it's not the boon. It's not like the wish from Zeus, but I do get a divine intervention every 7 days. Can I use that right now?
You get a divine intervention every 7 days. Where's that coming from?
I don't know.
Oh, you're
For being
right,
that name.
Wes.
I don't
Sorry.
know.
You gave it to me.
For being the most Zeus.
You're using your big boon with Zeus.
The +3.
No, I don't want to use my wish with Zeus, just my divine intervention.
I got you. You're calling upon him for direct intervention, and I did say I would bring it down. You'll lose a favor point unless you hold the title. You hold the title, so he will be willing to help.
Wait, I lose a favor point?
No, you don't. You do not. Because you hold the title as his champion.
Oh, okay.
If you were to do this with Artemis, for example, you would. But because you are holding his champion title, you will not. It'll just be the 7 days.
Oh, okay, cool.
So you do this, and the moment you're like, Father, like, as your champion, like, give Daedalus power to get here. And as you say that, this mist begins to sort of slowly roll in across Knossos, and the winds grow gentle and fair, and all of the circumstances of a stealthy exit for one on built wings becomes easy, as if the god of the sky was saying, go now and go quietly, go gently. Ariadne will arrive first. You know what? Daedalus will arrive first. And he does. Through the mist, you are going to see what looks like a bird coming. And for a second, Vasaliki, you think it's your father in his eagle form coming to meet you. But then the shape changes, and you see upon like massive feathered waxed wings with a harness, Daedalus appears through the mist on these wings that he sort of flaps with his arms. And you're astounded to see flight. Perhaps his invention is no myth. You know, we've all been playing D&D for a while, so yeah, you can fly, whatever. But this is actually very impressive.
Holy shit! Like,
take it up.
There's not even anything on his feet.
Exactly.
One more asshole in the sky. This is my thing.
Yeah, Daedalus. But nonetheless, Daedalus flies in, and he brings his feet down and touches down and kind of walks with the momentum, like stalls the momentum as his feet touch down, and he sort of begins to unstrap himself from the wings.
I help him. I help him do it. Yeah.
Yeah. And he has a look on his face of like, ah! Like, I do. Like, you can't even believe it.
Okay, come on, let's get below,
he's like,
below
let's
deck.
go.
Let's get below deck.
Yeah.
Hang on.
He as he's unstrapping himself, he boards the ship and goes immediately down to the cargo hold. And arriving through the mist is Ariadne. She comes forward. And Theseus sees her, and again, like, it's apparent to everybody the immediate sort of this is a bit of a reference, but second season Bridgerton, you know how like
my mom watches Bridgerton.
The girl from that season and the guys, like, they're trying to hide how much they like each other, but it's so apparent in like everything they do in proximity, and it's like the clear look and obviousness of behavior. It's like, it's undeniable.
My mom watches Bridgerton, so I know what you're talking about.
It's a good show. It's a good show.
I believe it. I believe it.
But either way, you see like the intensity of his look upon her, and
God, just kiss him. It's gonna drive me crazy.
Candybus kind of sneaky.
He will. He pushes Candybus in the water. And he will, yeah. And he will walk across the deck, and Ariadne would be like, "I'm so cool. I thought you would. I'm so glad to see that. And then he just like takes her in his arms and kisses her deeply. And the whole and the guards go, "Who's there?" It's oh no, they're not there. They're not
Okay.
there.
Oh,
But
Dolion, you may
Theseus,
have my room this evening, my king.
Theseus
wife away.
pulls back. He looks at Ariadne and he says, "Come with me." She goes, "What?" She goes, "Come with me to Athens, away from your father, away from all of this. Come with me." And he's going to try and persuade her.
I'll give him advantage. I'll give him. I'll
I
give him
did it
guidance.
first, Thracius. You shut up.
No,
I
but yeah, you should
I got it.
Vasaliki, go for it. What were you gonna do?
Guidance, yeah.
Me too.
Crazy work.
Vasaliki gives him a little slap on the ass as he goes over
Yeah,
here.
you got some.
I'm gonna try and set the mood from the water.
I will say Aphrodite has laid her bless for the joining of love upon both of them. Candybus is there's full like Little Mermaid, all the fucking creatures start singing and making up music from the water, and Candybus like a sea like a nymph of the sea arrives and plays a little music from the water. La 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 la, kiss the girl. And Vasaliki is giving a little tap on the ass to give him new guidance. And for all these reasons, he'll have advantage and a D4.
I couldn't wait to do this when we got the land.
And
Ariadne,
We're not even off the island yet.
Ariadne,
her to come, right? Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna do that.
Guys, let him talk. Let him talk, Ryan. Ryan, talk, damn it.
I'm trying. Ariadne looks at Theseus with all of the reluctance of someone who knows they should say no, but what comes out instead is yes. Yes, Vasiliki?
I was just saying, aw.
Okay, great, excellent. She says yes, and he kisses her deeply, and she says, "But I don't have. I should go get some things." And he says, "You will have all you desire and more, my love. Where we're going." And she smiles, and he takes her by the hand and leads her aboard the ship. She'll look at each of you with a kind thanks and confidence to be in your company, and she'll be led on the ship with all of the excitement and enthusiasm of a teen girl whose boyfriend showed up and said, "Let's get out of here, babe.
Oh boy.
Let's go get
And
married
rode
in
off on
Vegas."
his motorcycle.
Your parents.
Yeah,
suck.
showed up on his motorcycle and said, "Let's go get married in Vegas." And she's like, "Okay." And
Fuck my dad.
Fuck that. You never
well,
understand me.
Her dad kind of sucks.
They board the ship, and my last question is, Thrasius, to bring up at any point to Theseus Athena's idea about retrieving your family.
Feels like I would mention it to him. I'm not sure if it's now. I would mention it before we left the maze. I was going to tell him that when I was recounting my dream to him.
He looks at you intensely, and he says, "Look at me in the eye and tell me your family can be trusted, that they will help and fight with Athens, and that they are not what everyone says they are."
They're not what they say they are. They are loud. I give them some. They're loud. They're family and everything. You know, they're a bit big and everything, but they're not the cannibal monsters.
Make me a persuasion check.
In the presence
Roll
of
a
the
one,
great
though.
fairy.
Can I use my inspiration?
Of course you can.
Guidance.
Damn.
Oh,
I'm gonna tell you what, Thrasius. From now on, if you want to use guidance, you have to say like,
Okay, fine,
Athena
fine,
guide
fine.
me or Athena bless me, just for flavor,
Okay, fine.
Good.
Athena bless me.
There you go. What's the total?
The highest I got was like 8. Maybe now's not
8?
the time.
He will.
Is that the total?
Theseus.
I'm not
That's total.
persuasive. I'm not.
He's-
I have a wisdom
Okay,
caster.
Theseus will look uncertainly, and he will look around to you all. Does he get nods from the rest of the party?
I'll give a soft nod.
They
Yeah.
seem like
Vasaliki? Yeah.
they're good people.
I will allow you, Thrasius, to roll one more time.
Okay.
And we'll call that a help action from the party.
If you fail this time, we
But-
take a detour to kill them all.
But bless me, Athena. Guidance.
I'm not going back.
You already have guided.
You never
already
mind.
guided yourself.
You never mind. Hang on. Yeah. A total of 10 plus 1, 11.
11. He will.
You may
he
not
will
need to do it
say-
tonight
He
because
looks
we're a bit busy.
reluctance, and he puts his hand on your shoulder and he says, "I have not met them. I do not have faith in them, but I have faith in you, Thrasius." He looks back to the Athenian warriors and he says, "Men, King Minos will be offering us a ship this night. Take one with us." And the men kind of quietly go, "Hello." And we'll go across the dock and we'll quick and quietly unmoor a ship, and we'll steal one of King Minos' ships. And what will transpire is you will have slain the Minotaur, you will have left with Ariadne, you'll have left with Daedalus, and you'll take these ships and go to the one place that Minos probably will not expect you to go, east.
Yeah.
And as he probably will send ships to capture you, they will go north. And
Gives us some
an
time.
unexpected, perhaps Athena smiles on this moment, and an unknown sort of tactical deception has been performed, unbeknownst to all. And as you ride east, they will not be expecting to try and find you in that direction. So any ships who will make an attempt to recapture you all will miss you. And you will head to pick up the Minotaurs. And just to end it off, Thrasius, I'm going to allow you with advantage because the King of Athens will be here to speak on your behalf. I want you to make a persuasion check or an intimidation check to persuade the Minotaurs to pack up and leave this night for Athens.
Can I give a bardic inspiration?
You may indeed give a bardic inspiration.
Oh.
Absolutely.
I
Aphrodite-
believe in you.
Aphrodite and Athena guide me.
Lady.
How much is the bardic?
It's a D6, but with the motive potential, you can roll it twice and take the higher.
Okay. Persuasion twice first off.
Another one.
Brother.
I can't. I
know.
have been rolling like shit today.
Do
Put
better.
that
on.
for advantage
It's not-
D6.
Well, you can
Okay.
add a total of 14.
Oh my god.
It feels like I cannot fucking
Roll
roll
2d6,
tonight.
take the higher. of the
Hang
two
on,
dice.
hang on. Okay, it's 9,
Give me a 15 max.
We're
14.
gonna break
5.
it, guys.
Additional 5, so
5,
14.
Mhm.
14. Yeah.
Oh, brother. I am going to say it's going to take some convincing. The longer you take, the more the DC will lower. This is not a show up and like get on the boat. They're not as in love with you as Ariadne is with Theseus. You show up, you moor, you speak with them at length, you talk to your father. Luckily for you, you have the goddess of wisdom on your side. And it takes many hours, late into the night, in fact into the early morning, and when the sun crests and rises, you will have convinced them reluctantly to go. However, your father will remain behind with some who do not wish to leave. Half will come, half will stay. Your brothers will all go, your father will stay
Okay.
to guide those who remain.
Okay, I want to get a
The young
moment
will go
alone.
with you. The young and adventure hungry will go with you. The middle-aged and older will stay along
And
with
the
your
super
father.
young will stay, I guess.
and the children, yes, the babies.
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
So often is it that especially in these times, the babies are with the young. That is when children are made, is with those usually like younger than 20, if not early 20s. So the young will bring their families. There will be minotaurs who will bring their wives and their newborn children for a better world.
Let's hope.
Yeah, this we're not in 20 we're not in the 2020s where people are having kids at 30.
Yeah.
Like, this is
Yeah.
people are having them at like 16, and that's the average. 16, 18, 20 is like the average having kids. So the young and the much younger get aboard, but the middle-aged, the stubborn, and the old will remain. And your clan will be split in half, and your father says to you, Thrasius, while he is king of this city that you go to, you are chief to the minotaurs who leave Crete with you. Guide them with wisdom, as I know you will, my son.
This is Private I hug him.
You hug him, he hugs you as well. And he will, he is going to give you an axe. He's going to give you a minotaur, like a Minoan axe, which originated with the minotaurs. Because when they went out into that when your people first began to arrive on this island and they were cast out into the fields, it was all they could do but to get farming equipment. And so wood axes were common. And those wood axes were developed into weapons, which became these axes. And he hands you one that is literally like the pommel and then the head. So it's absolutely a weapon, but it's very one-handed. But it is more a symbol of station than anything else, and it is a symbol of chieftainship. And it is one he gives to you as a symbol. And you may add to your inventory a battle axe, but mark down in it, it is a symbol of your authority as chief amongst your Minotaur, this new Minotaur clan. The clan of Thrasius.
Chief battle axe.
Yeah. With that, you all board the ships, begin to sail north, behind and away and off route from any retaliatory force that may try to recapture you, and begin the long journey back to Athens, successful and with a level up.
Yay!
Finally.
There will be more to happen on the seas, but a level is yours. Well done. Thank you for your patience in waiting for us. But the myth of the Minotaur has been made. All that need to be done must be shared. But alas, there may be more to be told as you all sail away from Crete. Things may yet happen before you make your return journey. So, I gotta get going. Got a session 0 tonight. Good job, guys. That was cool. Good session.
No, he did it. Thank God. Oh, I hope I don't never roll like that again. At least constantly in one session. Good Lord.
Oof. Thrasius.
Yeah,
Romulos.
I wonder who else would know your pain there, bud.
Yeah.
On multiple sessions, almost every night.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Ryan when he's against Sariah's paladins.
Yeah, we gotta steal some luck from her. You guys gotta sage yourself.
Yeah, good thing I can make food to help. Good thing I'm able to make food to help feed everybody.
Yeah, there will be rations enough too. And you guys have a new ship. Hey, cool. You're bringing a Minoan ship, which has been advanced. Hey, maybe this is even a trireme, which is like an advanced version of the ship you came on, the Pentacounter. So
is it?
You now have advanced Minoan warship technologies to bring back to Athens.
Daedalus is gonna love this.
Yeah, begin the Athenian. Well, Daedalus probably invented them, right?
Yeah, he's gonna. He's gonna love this.
So here lies, and you guys will probably be the start of Athenian naval dominance.
Possibly. Yeah, like holy shit! I'm a chief now of a tribe of the tribe of Athens.
Absolutely.
On a completely separate note, Ryan.
Yes, sir.
How have you not seen the Odyssey yet, bud?
Because
you are literally playing in a Greek game.
Because my mother and me went to the theaters a lot. That's a thing we do together. Her birthday is Thursday.
Okay.
I
we'll give you a
promised her I would
pass.
wait and see it with her.
Okay, we won't spoil anything.
Even though it hurts me to my soul. as a sign,
You should.
an action and gesture of my love for her, I am waiting, and we're
Wow.
gonna go see it on Thursday.
Wow. You
That's
could just
sweet.
lie.
Ryan.
That's what everybody is. Literally every single person I told me to do.
No,
Everyone's like,
don't
"Just go see
lie.
it,
No,
lie
you
to
keep
her."
your promises. You made an oath. You made an oath
I
to your
did
mother.
make
You
an
gotta
oath.
keep it.
I got you.
Promises are nothing
And,
but words among men.
And
So-
and woman in this case, but yeah.
I'm gonna grab my dinner. I'll see you at 7, right?
Yep.
And
Session starts at 7.
Yeah, and Ryan, I will not spoil anything about the Odyssey to you, even though it's a 3,000-year-old story.
I generally know what the story. I know. I've seen.
It's a joke. I know.
I know.
There's a
It's
lot of
funny
Nolan stuff in there that's really interesting.
joke. Got it. All right. Well, I'm gonna take off.
Take
Have
care.
a good one, guys.
See
It's
ya.
a good game.
See ya.
Jesus.